BGM, let's go. Hi, everyone, blah blah. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. How are we all? How are we all? Are you doing good? Are you doing good? Are you having a good Friday? Oh my god, what happened? You're having a good Friday! I hope you are. Happy weekend, everyone! Finally, we're here! Happy weekend. I hope you're all doing really well, and I hope you have some fun weekend plans as well. Welcome to Penny Puffball's first Zazen stream of the year! Yippee! Wow! Blah. What is good? Good to know. I was a bit worried because wasn't sure the background music was a bit too quiet, but good to know. Good to know. Thanks for the info. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god, I've been very sleepy today as well. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with me. I've been very sleepy. But anyway, anyhow, it's all good. Oh my god, what the heck? What's the mic doing? Excuse me, mic. Hold on, let me tighten this up. Everything around me is breaking, guys. Everything around me is breaking. But I hope you did really have... Guys, I can't! Guys! I can't try to fix my mic and put words out my mouth at the same time, it seems. I hope you had a good, productive week. I hope you had your good first week. Living the motto of live, laugh, love. Hold on. You know what? What the hell? Sorry, hold on. I want to fix my mic real quick. Hold on. Sorry for the scarf. I didn't realize it was going to be like this straight up. Usually it only starts doing this around like, I don't know, halfway through the stream. I should just get a new arm. I should just get a new arm. What am I doing? Okay. So I'm gonna try to tighten it. I'm gonna try to tighten it, but that's a slight crack. Okay. You know what? This is good enough. You shoveled snow for 90 minutes. Oh my god. That's a good workout. Was it fun? Did you make snowman out of it? Did you make lots of snow ducks out of it too, perhaps? That sounds like a lot of work, but I hope you made some cute ducky snowman out of it too. Of course you can have a head pat. That's great job. Well done, Jetski. Good job surviving your taxes. Well, just about. I still have stuff to do, but that's not for this. Oh gosh, wait. I still have stuff to do. They haven't come back to me yet about a couple of things. Come to think of it, they haven't come back yet about a couple of things. Okay, well, that's something to check on Monday, I guess. Maybe they need time. Sorry. I was still trying to fix my mic. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. If you see like massive breaks, it's just me fiddling with my mic. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if you realize I'm that kind of person. If I don't fix something, it will be in my mind for the rest of the day. But no, yes, it's still that janky arm. I don't know anymore. I have a lot of janky stuff. I realized this. For example, I have a janky mic arm. I have a janky camera arm. I have a table that's way too small for me. Don't even talk to me about cable management. Non-existent. What is that again? Who knows them? What's a cable management? That's the life I live. Am I proud of it? No. I'm looking to fix it 2026. This year, I've decided, you know what? It's time to buy some good stuff that works. And it's time to upgrade the things that I need. Like, technically, do I need it? Not really. Not really. Like, but will it improve my I don't know, just my experience with life. Will it improve my joy? Will it improve just my life in general? Yes. Greatly. Hugely, in fact. Hugely. So perhaps it's time for me to look at upgrading a lot of things. Who even needs cable management? You don't? Wait, you guys don't cable manage? Does Penny have a pack rat nest? What does that mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? But no, everything's a bit of a mess. I've been looking at this table company that looks pretty solid. A desk company. They obviously make desks. But alongside the desk, you can obviously customize your color, which I probably won't, because as much as I like cute colors, I wanted to match my furniture. Well, if I move from place to place, you know what I mean? But you can also customize things, like you can add like little drawers. You can add like things for cable management, like little like inserts and stuff for cable management. I was like, ooh, tempting. Evening adobo. Time to upgrade from IKEA. My current desk is from IKEA. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's been with me for a long time, so it's actually still really good. And it's not really that banged up either. It's just a bit too small for me now, because I used to only need one monitor, for example. I didn't need a mic on before. I didn't need like a webcam arm before. I didn't need other things like an audio interface or anything like that. So I think my needs have changed hugely. So I think it's time for me to upgrade somewhere else. Like, I did look at other tables in IKEA that was bigger, but it's just about... It's quite expensive. IKEA is very expensive now. Like, so the other table company I was looking at, they have a very good reputation for like quality. And apparently they're better quality than like the plywood kind of material that you get from IKEA. I don't know how many of you guys actually own desks from IKEA, but they're not like real wood. They are like, they're like compressed like wood chips, but a good quality one, because you get like not good quality ones too. But they're essentially they're just plywood essentially. And to be fair, the other company I was looking at as well, they do have options for better desks, but the option I was looking at is still, you know, not like proper real like solid wood. It's still kind of, you know, makeshift plywood. The layered stuff, yeah. But the layered stuff's not that bad. Like the one I have now, pretty solid. Like I said, it's been with me for a long time. I'm not sure you can listen. Here it is. But it's still pretty good. It's not even that banged up. Like, there's barely any dents or anything in it. And if there is a dent, it's most likely my fault. So it's still pretty damn good. It's just, how do I put this? Like, with the price that you'll be paying for IKEA these days, you might as well go somewhere else that has better quality and has better built-in stuff. So the company I was looking at, they have like built-in cable management stuff. They have built-in monitor desk stand. So it helps make more space too. So for example, I have 2 monitors now, and they're just using its own stand. But again, for those people who have a monitor with its actual stand attached to it, you guys would know it takes a lot of space. It takes space, and it's just so messy. The cable just kind of goes just kind of vomits everywhere. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit of a mess. So IKEA is quite suitable when it comes to like if you're perhaps not so cable heavy compared to me. But I think no, I'm not looking at Amazon either. I think Amazon is the same issue. I think Amazon, when it comes to quality, is about at least, I don't know. That's just my assumption. It's about the same as IKEA, based on my research. It's about the same. So at that rate, you're not really doing much, apart from the fact that you're getting it delivered rather than going there in person. Like with IKEA, if you want to deliver, you have to pay a fee. Whereas in Amazon, you probably have Amazon Prime. And it's faster too. So maybe that's like an upside. But honestly, I think you're better off looking at specialist area when it comes to a specific desk stand. Sorry, a desk. Yeah, so it's but you know, I think it lasts. I just at the same time, if I can spend the same money for like better quality and better attachments, you know, essentially DLC that comes with it, why not? Let's do the thing. Yeah, Kia is about 8 to 9 years old. It lasted quite well. Yeah, they do last. That's the thing. They do last. So it's worth. It is worth. Yeah, but I think again, it's just very expensive now. It's just very expensive. Just go to a specialist. Just go to a specialist. Charity shops do nicer furniture for cheap too. That is a good point, but I also want a very specific size, and also I don't have the means to lug it back myself. Nor do I want to pay money to be like, hey, can I get the centimeters already included? And also, yeah, how do I put this? I want a very specific specifications. So my current desk is way too small. But this is quite a standard size desk for a normal person. I'm a pufferfish. I am not a normal person. Sadly, yeah. Gotta get a different monitor arm for taking up less space. Yeah, I agree. Like it makes the difference. It's night and day, at least from what I can see. And I have too many things. I have my interface, I have my button thingy bobs, I have like so many random stuff. I have my Labubus, I have my notepads, my notebooks. I have my plushies, I have my snack box, I have my moisturizers. I have too many random stuff on this desk. Like whether it's healthy or not, it's kind of it's a desk where not only I work on anymore, I live here now. I live here. I get up, I come to my desk, I live here now. Like I have my snacks, I have my food here sometimes. I do everything here, like from work to non-work stuff. I sadly live here now. Let me get rid of the Labubus. I never plan on it ever. Apparently one of my puffs just found Labubus in a charity shop. And low-key, they look legit too. I looked at the photo, I was like, that looks real. Why would you get rid of a Labubu? And also, how much is it? How much is it? It may be covered in something odd, but I don't care. How much is it? I'm curious. I wouldn't mind adopting a Labubu or two. But no, I have my Labubus here. I have all my trinkets and stuff. I have things I have gifts for my friends. I got my snacks. So my desk is just so it's not messy. It's just very filled. So I desperately need a new desk, especially for my future plans. I plan to also have, don't judge me, but I plan to have a third monitor. Oh man, pretend that was reverb of me saying the third monitor. I'm sorry. I realized when I do a lot of like, I think streaming is fine, but to be fair, sometimes when I stream a game, I would like to dedicate a whole entire monitor to stream. At the moment, I don't. All my games are windowed. And it's not a bad thing, because sometimes window mode does help with my motion sickness. So it's not the worst thing, but sometimes I just want to enjoy a big screen. My eyes, my old man eyes enjoys things large. So where are you from? America or England? I'm Australian. None of the above. I'm Australian. How dare you accuse me of being American? Ew. American? Yuck. That's disgusting. No, just JK. A little introduction. Hi everyone, I'm Penny Puffball. I'm sadly from the Englands. Not New England, the actual England, the real England. The Americas and the Australians be always stealing our name and they just attach the word new in front of it and call it a day. How unoriginal! Get your own names! Get your own names! Stop stealing ours and plaster the word new in front of it! I know, New Jersey? What do you mean New Jersey? New York? What's wrong with our York? Our York is beautiful. Our York is full of history. Our York is actually really nice. I'm not sure if you've been to York, but it's actually really beautiful. It's a very very big town or small city, depending how you want to see it. But oh my god, it's so beautiful. It's got a massive like canal or river, whatever you call it, and it's just very posh. If you imagine a posh town with like cobble steps, and if you imagine like, you know, when you watch like Harry Potter, when they go through like the alleyway with like the really fancy like old looking but beautiful like architecture and houses and things like that. You know, it looks like that. It's very beautiful, very posh, very old school, and it has a very cute character, very cute like old English character. It's cobble steps like in Minecraft. No, not like in Minecraft. Like in York. Like in an actual little town, big town, York. Your York is a shire. Shut up. Your York is a pretentious copy version of ours. Your description should say you're from the UK. Oh, does it not say that? Well, it's okay. It's okay. Now you know. Now you know I'm from the UK. And I've always felt a bit weird tying I think as a VTuber. Like you have like, you know, all sorts of VTuber, right? You have VTuber from all over the world. You have European, and within European you have like, you know, French, you have Spanish, you have Italian, Polish, all sorts. You have English, of course, Scottish, you have Welsh, all sorts of VTubers from all over the place. And you know, you also have like, you know, VTubers from America, from Canada, Australia, all sorts. When it comes to EN VTuber, the sphere is massive. Then of course the EN VTuber space also sometimes, I believe, spreads out into like Southeast Asia or anywhere that has any English speakers. So it's quite big, and I always feel bad to label myself as just like a Brit VTuber or an English VTuber because I don't think that really defines who I am. Yes, one of my traits, I'll admit it this one time, one of my traits is America hate. But I don't think that's uniquely a British thing. Not all British VTubers hate America. That's just a Penny Puffball thing. And disclaimer, I don't hate America. I just think you guys steal our names and make it your own by slapping the name new in front of said name. Adding new to a name doesn't make it better. It's not a Brit thing. It's not even part of my brand because I don't even hate America. I just think certain things about America. It's not America hate. It's the truth. Is it not? Is it not? Okay. Let me Google. You know what, Puffsters? I'll prove it to you right now. I'll prove it to you. Names America stole from UK. This is what I'm Googling right now. Google will tell me the places that you guys stole from us. Maryland, yeah, that's ours. You stole Maryland from us? Oh my god, I saw a stabbing in Maryland. Your country? What's wrong with your country, modern? You want me to dox your country? Would you let me dox you? Are you asking me to dox you? Are you also stealing our names too? Because I know Australia do that too. New York, exactly. You stole New York from us. Let me see. Hampshire. You guys have New Hampshire? No way. No way. Let me have a look. See. Then you also have Boston. Oh yeah. You stole Boston from us! I just realized, yeah, you did! You did steal Boston from us! I can't believe it! You didn't even slap a new in front of it, you just called it as it is! Boston! Wild! This is like... It's like stealing stuff and just displaying it on your shelf proudly! In your living room! Oh gosh, there is a bath in North Carolina. No way, Patrick! Have you been there? Is it the same as a British bath? That's because all of America's founding fathers are British. I know that. But then you guys are no longer the fathers. You're now the descendants. What the heck? Time to be creative. Time to be creative now, I think. We got New Mexico too. It's shiny. America has no shame! You have no shame! You steal from us and you steal from Mexico? Wow, wow, who do you want to steal from next? The French? They are good at kicking up a fight, you know. Does America have a slough? Oh my god, if America has a slough, I actually want to go see it. I want to see if it's as trashy as the slough we've got here. Slough and stains are both equally awful. If America has a slough and or stains, I would love to visit. I must measure just how trashy it is. Just, you know, out of curiosity. It's just out of curiosity. It's don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. New Milton Keynes. That's already... how? What are we gonna do? Like, add more roundabouts on top of roundabouts? 3D roundabouts, perhaps? Make it 4D, why not? We have a shared heritage? That's just stealing, my friend. Could call it shared as much as you want. Explains to Paris, Texas? Nah, you're joking. There's no such thing. I've never heard of Paris, Texas before. I don't think so. Good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, you have Cambridge? You have Cambridge in Massachusetts? No way! Cambridge! What? And they had Newcastle? In Maine? Manchester! They had Manchester! I'm actually so shocked right now. I didn't realize you guys had Manchester too. Of all names you wanted to steal, you took Manchester? That is a choice. That is a choice. Is it because of the football club? Because I think Manchester only has its good reputation because of the football club. Otherwise, it's not known to have the best rep. What? It has an Eiffel Tower too in Texas? Okay, you guys are definitely stealing. You're a bunch of thieves. Not only you steal, you just display it all across the front room. You guys are mad. You guys are so brave. No, it's not even bravery anymore. It's not even bravery. It's just madness at this point. Is there a British museum in the US? Oh my god, imagine having a British museum in the US. That's actually incredible. If that is the truth. The establishment that shows off stolen goods. Let's do the exact same thing. A replica of a replica kind of thing. That's insane if that was the case. Gosh. But it's okay, Dobo. I'm very well with the whole British Museum situation. Don't worry, we all talk about it, and we are not. I don't think at least people of my generation, we aren't happy about it. We aren't happy about it. But we don't steal places of names and call it ours. That's plagiarism. It's like copying the homework. It's like, hi, I'm too lazy to think of my own name. I'm just gonna steal it. Call it a day. That surely is like a copyright issue towards it or something. Surely. Why did no one see them? Why did no one see them? Maybe the Brits have been too lazy to come up with names for the colonies. Well, low-key, by the time they got to America, the Americans. That's how it works, okay? As soon as they get there, they're Americans now. Just like how when they got to Australia, they became Australians too. That's why I'm allowed to hate the Americans. I know we're all, you know, all over the world. We're all related in some way or the other. But I'm allowed to slag off the Americans. I don't care. I don't care how distantly removed we are. I'm allowed to hate. You can't hold me back. You can't hold me back. We just generates and liberated them. What? That is the most insane take, Patrick. Okay, that is too. This is too controversial. Let's move away from this topic. It's too controversial. I actually cannot believe it. Wow. What am I reading? Oh my god. Foster, sometimes the things that maybe it's my fault as a streamer. Because to some degree, I curate this conversation. That's enough hate. Yeah, it's enough hate. You know what? I will exercise, live, laugh, love. I think America is swell. America has some cool things. They have our city. There. See, I said one good thing. I said one good thing about what I like about America. Now I can move on. Be happy for me. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! And I guess, you know, imitation is a form of flattery. Am I right? So the fact that America is imitating me, I'm claiming to be the whole entire country of England. The fact that America is imitating England and UK as a whole, they just want to be like us. They wish they were like us, you know. They wish they were the OG, the real deal, you know. Well, the real UK, please stand up. Please stand up. My name is Manchester, the real one. Not the one in America. I'm the real Manchester. Nothing good ever comes from generalizing a whole entire country. It's true, and that's why I love our city. And I think bald eagles are pretty cool. Not that I've ever seen one in real life, but they look really cool in pictures and in videos. And I would love to see a bald eagle. And I hear that you guys do really good seafood and crayfish. You guys do a good cray dad. You guys do an awesome seafood boil, apparently. Never tasted it, I don't know. That's all I know. But I've never seen any of it, so who knows? I can't even, like, verify my truth. I can't even verify my truth. What the heck? Should the US rename itself to New Britain? Try it, go on. Go on then. But Britain implies that you own more than one country. Right? Hold on. So, in Britain itself, we have England. No, hold on. We have England and Wales and Scotland, Northern Ireland. We have 4 countries. America is one country. Technically, we're winning, guys. We're winning. We have more than you, and of course, we have the Commonwealth. We're winning. And we have corgis. What do you have? We have really cute mascot dogs. You know, if you notice, every single VTuber... Well, okay, no, that's a lie. A lot of us VTubers have cute mascots, like cute mascot animals. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Right? What? Everyone has a cute mascot animal. When I say cute, I mean cute. We have corgis. They're cute. And they're not just cute. Corgis, they're predators. They're deadly predators. Have you seen the canine? Sharp as heck. You know? What do you guys have? The bull eagle? Not even as cute. Not even remotely as cute. Don't even have canines. Don't even have fangs. Don't even have teeth, now to think of it. It's just got a beak. All you have is a beak animal. My god, that's laughable when you think about it. Not even a corgi. SMH, my head. It's okay, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. We'll teach you the ways of cute mascot animals. We have alligators. That's not cute. Our mascot animal is both cute and deadly. Like me. Wolves are cute, that is true. That's not your mascot though. Isn't that the mascot of Twilight? As far as I know, that's not your mascot. Stop trying to steal stuff! Haven't you stolen enough? Cute and toxic? What do you mean? Me? Oh, and toxic. Yes. That's how you know I'm deadly. Me deadly, yes. Try to eat me? Go on, try it then. Try it. If you're brave enough, try and eat me. I'm so toxic I can kill you with one bite. Even better than a corgi. Way better than a corgi. Don't actually know. Why do you guys yearn like the death? Remember, live, love, love. Live, love, love. Live. Don't die. A possum are only found in the US, right? What are those? Are they deadly? Are they deadly like me? Are they as cute as me? Let's be real. I don't think so. I don't think so. We have emus, kangaroos, koalas, and drop bears. Are koalas and drop bears the same thing? As far as I know. I think. At this point, I don't know what to believe anymore. Again, none of those are deadly. None of those are deadly. Not the way I am. I'll tell you what's deadly though. Rattlesnakes. I still want to see a rattlesnake. Every time I think about America, I think about the time where I could have seen a rattlesnake and haven't, and I wish I saw a rattlesnake. They're not as cute though, but like, they're deadly, and I respect that. They're cool. I see the bunch. Oh my god, did you see the rattle? Did you see them go? Did you see the rattle? Oh my god! I wonder how it looks like in real life. I want to take a video. I'm so curious. Eat the rattlesnake? Oh my god, who dies first? Me or the rattlesnake? If we take a bite out of each other at the same time, like to measure just how toxic and poisonous we are, I would like to at the same time, like, you know, in 3, 2, 1, bite, chomp. Me and a rattlesnake take a bite out of each other at the same time, and I want to see who dies first. And based on that, the winner wins. I feel like I reckon that I will win. I reckon that I will easily win. Like, I'm like, you know, pufferfishes are known to be highly toxic. Like ppm. You don't need to bite rattlesnake. They're venomous, not poisonous. Oh, I see. So they just need to like let me bite the poison gland. Do I have to eat the poisonous gland? Okay, let me find a straw. Let me find a metal straw. I'm just gonna find a metal straw. I'm gonna poke a hole in it. Don't exchange poison through bite. Well, how else do you do it? You know? People die from eating, like, you know, fugu. By eating said fugu. You know? Even cooking fugu doesn't get rid of the poison. That's how cool and poisonous we are. Can a rattlesnake be that cool? Can I cook the venom and be like, this is now redundant. The venom is now disintegrated and it's no longer is no longer lethal. Is it like that? People die from cheese though? People die from cheese? What, like... From... What? Lactose intolerance? Or you mean like allergies? Like, what do you mean? If it's allergies, that's different. Allergies are allergies. That's just your body's reaction to things. You can't pick on someone's weakness like this. They were born with it. It's not their fault. But if you're talking about lactose intolerant, do you mean like too much? You know. I don't think I can say that on stream too much. The most deadliest animals are hippo. I think, are they deadly not because of like how poisonous they are? Are they the deadliest? Are you sure? I think they're deadly because they just have no chill and they have a lot of strength. Just like how elephants can also be deadly because they have a lot of strength. But they're actually very gentle creatures, for example. Did you know hippos can run over 30 miles per hour? No, I did not know. Is that true? Are you guys just spitting fake facts at me right now? Are you guys lying to me right now? I don't think it's a pufferfish bite that delivers the toxin. It's their spikes. Yeah, it's within our bodies. No, I don't plan to deliver bites and, you know... I know I'm not a rattlesnake. I'm just saying the rattlesnake should take a chunk of me and see who dies first. You're not understanding my vision here. You're not seeing my vision. Can someone please explain? Can someone please, like, you know, illustrate my vision? Deadliest animal. Like, are you guys saying that a hippo is deadly in a way, for example, a coconut is deadly? Because, like, a coconut is deadly not because it does anything, it just falls on your head. Oh. What? A hippo is not even the most deadly animal! It's not even the most deadly animal! Only 500 deaths per year! Only! That's nothing! That's nothing! I knew you guys were just spitting fake facts! I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god, okay, let me read out. This is according to discoverwildlife.com. They made an article of the top 10 deadliest animals. The third most deadly animal is the freshwater snails, which contributed to 200,000 deaths a year because they host deadly parasites such as parasitic flatworms. Wait, then technically the deadly animal is the flatworm, not the snails. Surely is the snail taking full credit for the parasites? That is unethical. I see, and they also cause other transmitted diseases such as schistosomiasis, also known as snail fever, as well as malaria and other things. Oh, I see. So they are just taking credit for other organisms' hard work. Wow. Wow. So they're like that, huh? They're middle management. These snails, this is middle management. Are parasites animals? Yes. Well, organisms, I guess. At least like tapeworms. I feel like tapeworms must be constitute some kind of animal because they get pretty big. They get massive, right? They get like really long and everything. Have you seen images of tapeworms? Don't worry, I will not show it to you. But have you seen images of tapeworms? They get pretty huge. They get pretty disgustingly huge. Like, how does it even get that big? How does it even grow? Like, how? That's insane. What if you were a tapeworm VTuber? Would you still love me? I don't. Yeah, what if I was a tapeworm VTuber? And imagine my lore is just floating around from, you know, place to place. Like, I'm floating around the internet, hoping to infect someone's brain. Hoping to find a host to attach myself to. Who's willing to be a host? The upside is you have a cute parasite attached to you at all points. A brainworm, but of the positive kind. The downside is, typically a host of a parasite will be drained out of their nutrients. And as a parasite, I don't mean to, but I will cause damage to your body to a point where the host will not live a long time. Typically, a host will survive up to about a few years, like 3 to 5 years. And then, plop, you're dead. And off I go, finding a new host. Is that my lore? Is that my lore? What if we were a tapeworm chat? Would you love us? No. I think I will take you to like a science lab and you will live there for the rest of your life. And then we'll run experiments on you. It's not about loving or not loving, it's about what can I do? With so many tapeworms. Surely it'll be handy for some research or the other. Donate your body to science! I would encourage you to do that. You don't have a lot of nutrients to give? Well, I need a healthy host. Like you might notice that a lot of parasites try to attach themselves to healthy hosts, so they do have a longer chance of a better chance of survival, and they'll survive for longer too. She hates us. Not gonna lie, tapeworms are kind of icky. Have you seen a tapeworm before? Like a picture or video. Have you seen them before? They are so icky. They give me the creeps! They give me the creeps! Oh my god! Apparently pufferfish commonly get nematodes and tapeworms. Yeah, most fish, like most ocean animals do. That's why I'm so easily icked out by them, because it's disgusting. And they get so big! Why do they get so big? And like, tapeworms, at least like the kinds that infect human beings the most, is supposed to live in your gut. But then the eggs travel everywhere. So you can get it in your organs, you can get it in your brain. That's just crazy! Don't go near my brain! Why are they going near my brain? That's just creepy! That's creepy! Why do you want to see my thoughts? Get away from my thoughts! They're private and confidential! That's so creepy! You wanna remove my parasites? You wanna remove my brainworms? By all means, please, please do it. Could you please, be gentle? Please be gentle with me. I would really appreciate it if you can help me remove the pesky brainworms. They're icky. They're so icky. You know what? Let's make it easy for you, shall we? Let's make it easy. There, it's right here. Can you please carefully get a pair of tweezers and let's not use the word lobotomy because that could be controversial. Can you see it? I can feel it in my brain. I can feel it. My hair's in the way. Just push it aside. Look, I got a clip right here. Just push it aside. Don't shave me. I don't want to be bald. I don't wish to be bald. Don't be so mean. Dude. You gonna pick your nose out to get them? Oh, okay. Alright, it's right here. My nose. Can you see it? Hold on. Can you see it? If I blow my nose really hard, look, come closer. Put your eyes against my nose. If I blow my nose really hard, can you see it coming out and wriggling out to take a quick peek of the outside world? Free boogers? Don't worry about that. It's extra protein. But just check my nose for tapeworms. worms did that? What? They do what? Burgers. They eat burgers. What? You know, while you're at it, I just want to tell you that you smell good. No, just joking. You stink. Go wash already. Have you even showered today? You know what, Puffsters? I'm gonna make a poll. Start a poll. Have you even showered today? Yes, no. Bye-bye. I'm not stinky. I don't know. I don't know, Shockwave. I don't know. I had a very good sniff earlier. I had a very good sniff. You know what? Let me have a sniff again. Pwah. Pwah. This is rigged? No, it's not. What do you mean it's rigged? How's it rigged? There's more than one option here. There's more than one option. How it can't be rigged? Does last night count? Last night is last night. Today is today. It's a new day now. It's now the 9th of January. A new day. A new 24 hours. We haven't been showered last night. Oh! Enrim! Posters, I should have put it on your 2026 goals. To shower every day. Do you not remember my note? Do you not remember my note I wrote last year? I wrote a note to my Puffsters last year. It was on Twitter and everything. I remember seeing on Twitter. I think I remember one of you guys screenshotted it. There was a note! Hold on. Hashtag Penny Puffball. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show you the note. Where I encouraged you all. Wait, what the hell is this? Rockayon! What did you just post on Twitter? What the heck? Okay, you know what? I cannot believe my Puffsters. You guys, why are you exposing me? Why are you exposing me? I just started streaming. Why are you exposing me? It's a mean. I can't believe it! Oh, the world we live in! The world we live in, where we expose our favorite VTuber and idols. What is this? That is so unsightly! That is so unsightly! What the heck? Oh, you hate me! You actually hate me! Rockayon! Show your face right now! I'm gonna bonk you! Do not blame me! Do not blame me, Rockayon! Oh my god, you naughty Puffster! You naughty Puffster! Where's my bonking stick? Baguette! Where's my baguette? I can't believe you. Ha! Get over here! Get over here! Don't run away! Don't do not terror me! You naughty one! How dare you! How dare you! That face says buh! I just want you to take a look at my parasitic infection! That is all! She wants to know if you have games on your phone. Do you have games on your phone? What else do you have on your phone? Can I borrow your phone? Can I check through your browser history? Can I check through your YouTube history? Let's see what you've been looking at, eh? Huh? Other VTubers? What? What is this suspicious website? What is this suspicious website? What is this? Proceeds to name a suspicious website. Whatever do you mean? Hitting people with bacons? Yeah, is to instill fear whilst being very eco-friendly. You know, I'm not gonna contribute towards the microplastics of the world. Forget that. I can use this as a weapon and consume it afterwards without causing harm to the environment. How caring of me, right? How ethical of me. Puffers, praise me. You're a very ethical VTuber pufferfish. I should win an award for this. Where's my award? Who gonna whack that baguette with? Who do you think? This person, Rukuyon, who posted this unsightly picture of me. Is biodegradable? I know, I'm just so caring of my environment. Other organisms? Yes. Puffers? Bonk. Gonna buy a PVC pipe and 60 grit sandpaper wrap. What? We're bugging? What? Don't contribute to what I'm trying to save them. Oh my god, we're buggy. Get over here. What is wrong with you, you rebellious son of a mother puffer? Hi, unknown vagrant. Hello, welcome in. Puffers, why do you hate me? I'll throw car batteries. What the hell? Come on, throw. Don't you need those car batteries? Don't you need it for your car? Surely you needed to drive. You're an American. Americans fucking love driving for whatever reason. You guys are obsessed about driving. Which makes sense, because you guys have Fast and Furious. That makes sense now. Fast and Furious is originally American. That makes so much more sense. You guys are crazy. Don't even own a car? Then where the heck are you getting the car batteries from, you weirdo? Are you... Is this... Oh my god, is this American thievery once again? We're supposed to do the old ones? I don't know. Put it in other cars. Put batteries where they belong to. If they're a car battery, put it in a car battery. I don't know. Reuse. You heard of the 3 R's, haven't you? The 3 R's. Recycle, reuse, and reduce. Maybe that should be 2027 motto for my puffers. This year we're going with the 3 L's, live, laugh, love. Next year we'll do recycle, reuse, and reduce. Recycle your car batteries. Recycle your love back to Penny Puffball. Recycle your views back to Penny Puffball VODs. Reuse Penny Puffball streams by watching the VODs. And therefore reduce your watch time for other VTubers. Oh my god, I'm an evil person. Okay, that's a horrible motto. Okay. Let's just stick to live, laugh, love. I think live, laugh, love is the kind of positivity we need in Penny Puffball channel. The PP positive energy, let's go. What the heck? We use the RRR now. No. We forget the RRR. Forget the RRR. Do whatever you want to the car battery. You can't reuse car batteries once dead. Oh really? Wait, you can't just recharge it? I thought you can just recharge it, because you know you guys have one of those like Kickstarter thingamabobs, like the stuff where you kickstart batteries or something. Or am I thinking about something else? Because I don't own a car, so I don't understand car physics or car science. I don't really know about cars a lot in general. I just know about horsepowers, and I just know about engines. I know about hubcaps. I know of hubcaps. Yeah, I know Tesla. Thank you for the huge slapping penny stickers on the dead batteries. What? Dude! So the ocean knows who's coming for his ass. I'm glad that you're trying to promote your overlord Penny Puffball, the greatest pufferfish and bestest sea creature in the whole entire planet that's ever to roam 2026. I'm so grateful for what you're trying to do for me, but I feel like there are better ways of doing it. And listen, come on, Throw, let's be real. Do you even have Penny Puffball stickers? Do you even have Penny Puffball stickers? Guess what, Puffsters? If you don't, you can buy Penny Puffball stickers Puffball shop right now. This very second. They're very cute. And they're very sticky for sure. And they are supposedly supposed to be waterproof. So you can indeed slap it on dead batteries and throw it in the ocean. Although actually no, can you? Because the ocean is made of salt water. It's like it's got salt and other minerals. So potentially it will get corroded anyway. So maybe don't throw it in the water. The salt waters. Find a patch of water that is distilled or something. Find a distilled water pond or something. Find a clean pond with no corrosive minerals. Would you like me to test? Please don't test. Please don't test it. Do not test it. Throw it in your friend's swimming pool. It might have like chlorine and other like products, right? Are those products corrosive? I can't tell. Clean water, go to a nature preserve. Yeah, find the most remote like pond or waterfall that's like barred away from human society. And all potential like microplastics and stuff. You can introduce the first ever microplastic, that is the Penny Puffball stickers. P.S. disclaimer, please don't actually do it, okay? I do not advocate damaging our environment. I love planet Earth. Penny Puffball is a lover of planet Earth. Penny Puffball loves everything in the earth, including America, very sadly. So please do not actually litter and spread my stickers everywhere. No, don't dump the stickers in the ocean. Use it as a sticker. Do you hate me? Do you not like my stickers? I can't believe it. I can't believe you don't like my stickers. You need the link for the stickers. It's okay. It's in my description somewhere. I'm sure if you look at the drop-down description, there'll probably be a merch link somewhere. I don't know. Please don't actually buy the stickers if you're planning to just throw it away, because they're really cute stickers, okay? I want you to appreciate it. I want you to stick it on yourself and walk around in it. You can pretend you're an Itasha when you go to conventions and stuff. Dress yourself up with cute Penny Puffball merch. Stick stickers to your forehead. So that way, you're just completely, like, blinged out with Penny Puffball stuff. What if I put 200 and put them all over a boat? Okay, that's actually a solid idea. That's actually a solid idea! Like, Loki, so for Kawa, remember Kawa from Vexpo? They did a car decal. Penny Puffball car decal. Did anyone get that? Did anyone get that? Because I've never seen how it looks like with my face on a car before. I'm so curious. I'm still so curious. And it's because I don't own a car. So I own a sticker. I own a sticker. So, you know, I have one. I just don't have a car to stick it to. It's so tragic. So I don't know what to do with it. It's just here. It's just here. Where on my car do you want it? I don't know. Because I don't own a car. I don't know where car decals are supposed to go on. Like, are they supposed to go on the window? Are they supposed to go on the bumper? Are they supposed to go on, like, the lights? The front? The back? The sides? Like, where? I don't actually know. I genuinely don't know the first thing about how to use such stickers. Which is probably a bad thing for me to say, because low-key it was one of my merch. It was one of my merch! And I was like, at one point I was like, I don't think this is gonna sell. Because firstly, who owns the car? Because they were in Vexpo, right? This was like Vexpo specific merch. Did anyone see it before? Hold on, let me go find it right now. Kawa. But it was a Vexpo specific merch, and there was like I think a couple of pieces left over that was then sold online. But essentially, because I don't drive, and to be fair, my assumption is a lot of Londoners just don't drive. Which is actually not a bad assumption. This is quite true, because to drive... Oh gosh. Because to drive in London, specifically London, so this is not UK-wide, but to drive in London, it can be quite expensive because you have like a lot of additional charges. And also, not just that, it's just more expensive. Like, everything is more expensive in London. Like, you might as well just take the public transport, because in London, our transportation is very well connected. We have good tube services, we have good bus services, we just, you know, we have bikes everywhere. So it's just a lot better, like, connected. And yes, what Erin said, like, driving in London is just god awful. It's just traffic after traffic. So like, even sometimes like sitting in an Uber is like nightmarish. It's so nightmarish. Slap a Penny Puffball sticker on the window of the tube. Oh my god, that's actually such a solid idea. I like that. I think that is probably, you know, littering. I think that's quite frowned upon. But yeah, actually such a good idea. There are taxes when driving in London? Yeah, exactly. I think it's called charges. It's not really taxes. Yeah, I guess it is taxes, but it's charges. Because they call it like is it? Oh gosh. It's called ULEZ. I didn't know what it's translated to. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's some sort of charge. So if you want to drive within London, you have to pay money as well. And like, depending where you are in London, you also have to pay for like parking and things like that. You have to register with the council to have a parking spot, for example. So all the costs add up. So a lot of Londoners just don't own cars. So when I had this, like this was obviously like a reloop merch. So everyone had this, and I was like, is this a good idea? Because who owns a car? I was so worried that it wouldn't sell, but it ended up selling really well. So Puffers, turns out that a lot of you guys actually drive. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed. And this was Puffers who went to Vexpo. Like, turns out a lot of you guys drive cars. But I want to see it. I want to see it. Like, where it goes. So it does go to the bumper. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I see. Okay, now I know. Now I know. The side back window maybe that'd be kind of cute. But is that legal? Like, are you allowed to block stuff on the window? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the first thing about driving in the UK. Or driving in general. But it's so cute, isn't it? The Peaker is so cute. Calling Penny illiterate is absurd. I know, but you know, normies plus microplastics. You know, it's cute, but it's still considered litter. But yeah, this was like the car decal, the Penny car decal. That was available. It's sold out now, so it's no longer available. I don't know who actually has it, but I'm curious. If you have it, please can you show me a picky? Because I'm curious how it looks like on a real car. I would like to know where it goes. I would like to know where it goes. Because right now, it's all just based on like my mental images, and I know they're all kind of wrong. And you know, if you show me the picky, I get to see your car too. And don't you want to show off your car? Vroom vroom, horsepower. Oh my! I'll even compliment your car. I'll be like, oh my, that looks like a car with big horsepower. Yum. Oh, your driving knowledge comes from watching Top Gear. Ah, see, I did watch Top Gear when I was little, cause like my my parents were quite into Top Gear. So I watched a little bit of it, not a lot, but a little bit. I don't remember a lot of it. I only remember Stig. Is it Stig, the guy with the helmet? Stig. The mysterious guy. He's kind of... Imagine a VTuber. He's essentially just a VTuber. No one knows how he looks like. He just wears a whole, like... He wears like a car racer, like, cosplay outfit with a helmet, so you never see his face. But he drives pretty good. But how do we know it's him? How do we not know that it's a different Stig each time? Just like VTubers. How do you know this is me? How do you know that the me yesterday was a different me today? VTuber, stick. You know, watch Top Gear. It's okay. Like, if you're really into cars, you might be into it, but otherwise, it's okay. You're not missing out on much. They're just there for like over the top banters. Just like any like, you know, talk shows with comedy as a basis and a specific theme slapped over it. It's all very over the top, and it's all very like, you know, obviously gimmicky. You probably have more than one person as a host with like very specific characters, so they bounce off those characters as kind of like a funny man team, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, yeah. So it's honestly okay. Like, if you like cars, I think you'll like it. But if you're just a normie, it's fine. You didn't miss out on much. Top Gear made you get the car you're driving today. Oh, what car is that? Which car is this one? Which car is this one? Dang, you got influence? Oh my goodness me. Perhaps I may influence you. Sure, you have a car today. Why don't you decorate your car with the Penny car decal? Currently out of stock. Probably for the rest of my life. Maybe I should give away my Penny car decal, because lately I didn't know what to do with it. Should I do a giveaway? Should I do a giveaway? Maybe I should do a giveaway. A Ford Fiesta. Whoa, that sounds really cool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me Google this. I'm not gonna lie, you know what? I don't know why I asked you. Loki. I don't know the first thing about cars. Oh, okay. I see it. Very cool car. It's very big. Looks like it has good horsepower. Yeah. Number of doors 5. Wow, that's a lot of doors. That's a lot of doors. Oh my gosh, what year? 2019. Wait, it matters what year you buy the car in? Oh, so it's like wine. Okay, it's like porn or something. It matters what year you... Oh! Wait, why does it matter? Why does it matter? I'm so confused. Okay. Ford Fiesta is a super mini car. Huh, super mini? But it's kind of big. It looks big in the pictures. Apparently, the new Ford Fiesta ST is quite fun to drive and faster than the old models. And comes with more high-tech kits. If you wish to be influenced. I see. So it comes with different updates. I see. Okay, so it's still the same brand but different updates. Oh! So it's like Windows. Oh, okay. So it's still Windows, but like you have Windows like 10, Windows 11 and stuff like that. Oh, I got it. I understand now. I understand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. You drive a Jeep? You drive a Jeep? That's wild. Okay, we don't get a lot of Jeeps in the UK. Our roads aren't obnoxiously big. And also, I don't know, we just don't have that culture, I don't think. Kind of cool, because Jeeps are meant to be massive, right? So you can carry a lot of stuff in the back. You can carry cargo. Would you like to carry Penny Puffball merch in your Jeep? You can carry lots of people. You can stack up puffers, one on top of another. And there, cargo sorted. You can, oh my god, you can do like conventions, and you can all stay in the same Airbnb. And on your Jeep, you can just, I don't know, transport the puffers as cargo to the con every day. That'd be kind of cool. You still get 4x4 in London, rich wankers mostly? I think so. But nowadays, I have, okay, this is what I noticed. I I feel like a lot of rich people are now steering towards Tesla. So not quite the traditional, like it's not a 4x4. But I think people these days, they love a Tesla. They love a Tesla. Like every rich person I've seen these days is like swapping their old cars out for a Tesla. It's like the new thing. It's like the new thing now. So like I think Tesla, no, 4x4s was definitely a rich person's thing like 10 years ago. But nowadays, like at least in the last 5-ish years, there's a massive shift to investing in a Tesla. And to some degree, I kind of get it because it's really nice. Like, have you sat in a Tesla before? It's really nice. Like, don't ask me why, but there have been Ubers where it's a Tesla. And this was in America, by the way. This was in America. I was so surprised. I didn't know how to open the doors and everything. It was so weird. I was like, how'd you open the door? I'm trapped. I forgot how to open the door now, come to think of it. But I think there's like a special release button or something. Because Tesla is fancy, there's no proper, like, you know, handle and stuff. So you can't open the door in a traditional manner. I could be wrong. I don't know who has a Tesla in here who can, you know, verify the information of me. But I remember panicking because I was like, oh, this is a nice car, and going in, and I was like, oh, it's a Tesla. That's nice. The seats are nice. It feels very, very good. It genuinely feels so nice. Like, I get it. And the interior looks beautiful, and like the screens and everything looks amazing. I was definitely impressed. And I'm a pufferfish who's not easily impressed, okay? And I was so impressed. Did Uber kidnap you? No. I got out in the end. I survived the Tesla ride. It was really cool. It got an electric hum. It got electric Hummer? Oh, like an electric 4x4? That's crazy. That's crazy. But Tesla in -40°C has its limits? Oh! I mean, it makes sense, because I guess, you know... I don't know, you know what? I don't know. I said it makes sense. I don't know the first thing about car engineering for me to even comment on this, but yeah, that sucks, man. -40? Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's so cool. I definitely had such a good time in the Tesla. I only panicked when I realized I was stuck and I didn't know how to get out. I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. How'd you open this? I was like, ah. And they were like, I think there was a button or something. So they were like, push the button. I'm like, I don't know what you mean, push the button. There's no button to be seen or something. I can't remember. But I really enjoyed my ride in the Tesla. Would recommend. I understand why rich people enjoy Teslas. And they're less popular last year for some reason. Wait, odd. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I've not looked at the stats. It's just something I noticed. Like when I go around, like, you know, the richer places in London or the richest places outside of London, for example. When I went to America, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Why is there a Tesla? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, I like Teslas. But if you've seen the price point of them, oh my god, they're so expensive. Why are they so expensive? There are other electric options out there, I'm pretty sure, that perhaps perform as well as a Tesla, that isn't that expensive. And I think other EVs are now outselling Teslas. Yeah, so again, I think this goes back to the whole again, this is UK. As far as I know, the government for a long time have been trying to push out electric vehicles because obviously it's a lot more it's just a lot more eco-friendly. So it's like an incentive for people to start moving away from diesel and hopefully also away from petrol and considering these alternative cars. The uptake was kind of slow, is my understanding, but apparently it's a lot better now because there's more options. Like before, it was quite limited in terms of options, but now there's a lot of different. Like pretty much every single car company now has an electric or at least a hybrid option. But then of course that's also I haven't touch on it too much, but also, of course, you know, now it's quite controversial because obviously a lot of people are moving onto electric vehicles, and now, surprise, surprise, the government wants to introduce more tax for electric vehicles. And any electricity used on them, because obviously it's so much cheaper to charge your car with electricity than, you know, putting petrol, for example. So of course they want to find new ways to tax it. But yeah, anyway, I haven't done it too much because I don't even own a car. I don't even own a car. But yeah, there's loads of other options now. Yeah, what Sushi Boy said, if you go to Mayfair, it's all just Teslas now. It's all just Tesla. And are all EVs are expensive? I wouldn't say so, actually. Again, I don't know why I was reading into this. But there are definitely, at least in the UK, there are a lot more affordable options now. And also you have the Chinese market who are trying to break in because when it comes to EV, apparently, again, I don't know because I don't own a car, I don't even drive. But apparently in the Chinese market has a lot of EV options that are very affordable, and a lot more accessible, and apparently really good quality. So, in a lot of like Southeast Asia, they have already adopted Chinese EVs. So for example, when I went to Thailand last year, a lot of the Ubers I was in was actually electric. And they were really comfy. They were super, super nice. And like, it was just nice. Did I miss the hand cam? Yes, you did. You did. Too late, Lewin. Why are you so slow? God dang it. You're banned for being so slow. But no, I think when it comes to like EV technology, apparently the Chinese market is pretty good. So if that ever gets introduced in the UK, that will obviously it means more competition. Like, you know, the more competition, the better when it comes to things like that. So it will actually help with bringing the price point down. But apparently the price point these days it's apparently very affordable as it is, to a point where it's pretty much on par with your regular, you know, petrol run vehicle, to be honest, as far as I know. Again, don't know why I was reading into this. But I was. I don't know. What am I gonna do with this information? No clue. Apart from talk about it on stream. Anyway, let me drink my tea and we shall queue up and blub blub, because I've seen someone going, oh no, we haven't even queued yet. Oh gosh. The batteries is what catches the fire. Okay, I guess. That's literally, yeah, I think how do I put this? A lot of things, when it comes to these stuff, a lot of course there's gonna be hazards around it. It's like saying the petrol tank is 100% safe. It's not. There's also a lot of studies as well, like when it comes to like extreme temperatures and things like that. Like back in the days, yes, those was considered hazardous, but apparently it's a lot better now. And apparently also when it comes to safety, the newer vehicles are apparently a lot safer as well compared to the older, like, let's say older, the petrol-based stuff. But I don't know. Again, I don't know. Do I drive? No. Am I an engineer in the automation industry? No. Wait, is that automation? No. That's not automation. Wait, that's not automation. The car industry. Do I look like an engineer when it comes to cars? No. Me? I wish I was an engineer. If I was an engineer, I'd be making big bucks. Then I can go see my favorite idols. I can go see my join this engineer. Oh my god, you know. Engineers is too broad. Okay. Before we blub, I I am not a fan of the term engineer. It's too broad. When people say the word engineer, they just think of like engineer as a traditional role or whatever. Like it depends who you talk to. A boomer will think about like someone with spanners. If you talk to like someone who's younger, they'll think you're like a software engineer. Two very different roles. Thankfully, engineering is paid well in the US, but it can be any engineer. It can be any engineer. That's the thing. Say, for example, oh my gosh, what's the difference? Okay, that's the right term for this. Automotive. That's it. Automotive engineer. So I have friends who are qualified automotive engineers. So that's not obviously not just cars. It's any kind of vehicles like motorbikes, trucks and things like that, right? But they don't earn a lot. They don't earn a lot. I think perhaps now the demand is higher because less people are going into like labor like this. So like when I say labor like this, things like physical hand stuff where you tinkle with big machineries. That kind of engineering, like perhaps like automotive engineering, machine engineering, train engineering, plane, like that sort of engineering. I think that kind of engineering is becoming higher demand. But when my friend first started, so we are roughly like about the same age. When he first started this, he was not earning a lot to a point where he had to quit and get a job elsewhere. Like just because it's just not that much money compared to something like software engineer, or chemical engineering, for example. Yeah, so mechanical engineers, is that what it is? That's not what he called it. He called it something else different. He called it something else completely different. But yeah, so civil engineering. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well that's. But he was like, don't get into this kind of engineering. It's awful. The hours are awful. The job demand is awful. And you don't get treated well. And the pay is awful. And like, oh my god, that sounds awful. Because like whenever people say, oh, you're an engineer, the first thing people think is, oh, you must be having the best life. And he's like, no, it's awful. But my understanding is though nowadays it's a lot better because the demand is a lot higher, because when people go into engineering these days, they go into software engineering, that kind of stuff, where it's more tappy on the keyboard. Data engineering, for example, that's a big thing too. So yeah. The thing is, engineering is so hecking broad. It's so hecking broad. I don't like the term. I think it's silly. But yes, put a word in front of it to describe what it is, I guess. Like a specialization. That makes sense. That makes sense. Engineer and... Okay, everyone. I'm an engineer. I engineer engineers. What does that even mean, Taco? What do you mean by engineers? Is that a teacher? Oh my god, he's just a bloody professor! He's just a professor! Get out of here! Low-key Taco, I think that's where my qualm comes in. They just put engineering at the end of everything. Thank you, Taco. I think that's my problem. Like, a lot of roles these days, they just put the word engineering after everything and just call it a day. A project engineer. Or like a web engineer, so just call them a web designer or a web developer. They're two different roles. No, they're a web engineer. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Just specify your needs. You want sort of financial engineer? No, hanging. Wait, Wabuggy. Tell me that's a joke. Wabuggy, you're pulling my leg. You're joking with me, right? No. I refuse to acknowledge that in this world there's an actual role called financial engineer. That's actually crazy. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, that's... Disney Imagineers? What is that? I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that... Your title changed to engineer? Oh my god, what are you, Taco Taco? Do share, I'm curious. I know you might not want to be doxxed, but do tell me. I want to know. Oh my god, please don't tell me you're a financial engineer. I may have to ban you out of cringe for like 30 seconds. What the heck? A bin man can be called sanitizing engineer. Exactly what you said. Wait, is that your role? Is that your role? Financial engineering? Isn't that also called fraud? No problem. You're getting too controversial there. You're getting too controversial. You know. Like, to be fair, look, I don't want to say too much, but low-key, some people, like, when it comes to accounting, it's about how to min-max stuff. I'm not saying fraud, by the way. I'm not saying fraud. But it's all about how you can min-max finance. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. But anyway, let's not tread too far into the F word. Into fraud. You're a pizza engineer. No, you're not. That's someone else in here. I went docs. Someone else in here. Oh gosh, Penny Puffball, public perception engineer, aka content creator. Public perception engineer. Is that what I do? Do I engineer public perception? I'm not doing a very good job considering how big the public is, and I'm still a niche. It's more a I guess I don't know. What am I engineering? Come to think of it, what do I engineer? What do I engineer? Oh no, I don't even know what I do. Social engineering? You cannot say I do social engineer. Oh my god, get out of here, Darker Cry. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, the accusation. You're wild. You're wild. You're actually wild. I can't right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm a senior Linux application support engineer. Do you out of choice use Linux in your day-to-day life? Or is this just your job? I'm just curious. Don't worry, I'm not judging. Okay, maybe a little bit judging. The fun is F is fun means what? The F in fun means fraud? What do you mean? No, the F word means fraud. No. The fun word just means fun. I enjoy engineer? Yeah, I hope so. I hope I do enjoy engineer. I hope, you know what, if I do social engineer, I hope I social engineer in a way where I give you lots of joy and happiness. There, suck on that cringe, suck on that cringe. Are you feeling joy yet? Are you feeling joy? You want to feel more joy? You would like to feel more joy? Yes, you do. Feel the joy. Oh god, why is it still up? What is it still up? What the heck? You're feeling so much joy? Oh, I'm so happy, Darker Cry. You should change your name to Darker Cry of Joy. Crying happy tears. Or Darker no longer cry. Darker no longer cry, now just joy smiles. Change your name right now. Do it. I have engineered you, right? Have I successfully engineered you? I've engineered you, yes. Be engineered. Hi, Anime Kawaii-chan. Welcome in, first time here. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're just talking about joyful things in life. Definitely not fraud. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I might have to top up on my tea. Emotional regulation engineer? No, I don't think I do that. I don't want to regulate your emotions. No, I want to make your emotions go so hard that you feel warm and fuzziness and a sense of just pure elation. You know, the PP, the vitamin P's, the pills. They're supposed to give you the happiest elation you feel. It's okay, you thank me for it. You thank me for it later. You'll be happy. You're gonna change careers to head pat engineer? Wait, you engineer head pats? So you didn't actually give out head pats. Taco, you just engineer them. Don't know about that, man. That sounds very middle management core. I don't think I like the sound of that. No, I disapprove. This job change request. Stop. Okay, yes, we still have to. Oh my gosh, we haven't queued and blub blub. My apologies. Whoops. I'm sorry. This is a problem when it comes to dedicated Zatsu streams, guys. I have no means to hold myself back. You know what's funny? I get so nervous going to Zatsu streams for two main reasons. The first reason is I get so terrified that I'll run out of things to talk about when it comes to Zatsus. Because low-key, there's only so many topics in the world, and I don't know that much. I really don't know that much. I'm not that well versed in, like, mainstream knowledge or nerdy knowledge or the latest happenings. I'm just not that well versed. I was like, I'm gonna run out of things to talk about. And then the second part of it is I was really worried I was gonna keep going off tangents that it would just make no sense. And now I realize I think I have done that. I think I've accidentally executed part 2. Where I go off a thing like, why am I wearing a baguette? Why am I on Twitter? What is happening? I don't know anymore. No, oh no, I've accidentally done number 2 when I told myself I need to be careful with my topics. Wait, we were supposed to write down topics as well, weren't we? 2026, we were meant to write down topics that was discussed. As part of stream agenda or whatever. We didn't do that. Did anyone do that for me? Did anyone take notes of the key points that I touched on today? You were just talking about any animes we watched recently? No, we weren't. Just talk about it. I don't watch a lot of stuff. I don't watch a lot of stuff at all. You don't need a timestamper. I don't want a timestamper. I don't want anything. I just want to be able to keep on track. Oh no, here comes the truth, everyone. Penny Puffball wishes to be on track. Penny Puffball wishes to keep on subject and complete each subject to full completion. Close a chapter before you open a new one. I think that's what I'm really bad at. I tend to open new things before closing it. And you just have lots of open chapters. It's like the Savaloy song. If you remember yesterday. No, not the Savaloy song. The Savaloy dip. When we were researching Savaloy dips and was watching a video, I didn't finish one video before going to the next one. And then I realized I didn't finish the previous video. And I had to go back to it to finish it. It's hard to stay on track. Things take too long. Even the way I talk take too long. You forgot America Hate. Oh, was someone taking notes? Oh, number 1, tapeworm. Nose picking. It's not just nose picking. I asked you to check my brain too. My wriggly brain. Number 2, cars. Oh yeah, we did talk about cars. 3, more nose picking. I don't think so. I don't think I spoke about the same subject twice. I don't think so. I think I spoke about engineering. The term engineering. And I think I spoke about... I don't know what I spoke about. We do need a note taker! But yes, America Hate... No, hold on. No. We didn't talk about America Hate. The more specific point is how America steals everything. Specifically, our name. That's different. It's not a hate, it's just a fact. It's just a fact. But yes, I wish to stay on track just like a train. Penny wishes to be a train. Sure, why not? I don't want to be a train. I don't want to be a train. Just because you enjoy something doesn't mean you want to be them. Although I say that, I enjoy idols. Do I want to be them? That's a deep question. I will not answer that. You know what? That's a deep question that's gonna send me to another tangent. Just queue up. Just queue up already. Let me close this Twitter. Oh my god, why do I have this? I'm so confused. Sometimes. How did I get here? Sometimes there are times in my life where I get to places and I'm just like, how did I get here? Why am I here again? I think the most common thing that a lot of people do, especially the older you get, not relevant to me because this happens to me all the time, but like apparently this happens to old people a lot, is sometimes you go from one room to the other, right? And then when you get to that room or that spot, you kind of pause and you kind of go, why am I here? What did I come here for? Did I come here for tea? No, I don't think I came here for tea. I came here for something. But for me, that happens all the time. All the time! Many times a day! Many times a day! The worst thing is doing work. When I have like 20,000... Oh my god, what is happening with my VTube studio? Like when you have like tons of tabs across different browsers. Cause I don't... I don't just work on one browser, that's crazy. That's crazy. And when you have two different browsers, you have different tabs. For different things. And I'm like, why am I here? What am I researching on? What I'm trying to find here? I'm so confused. Means you have a lot on my mind. I do have a lot on my mind. I do have a lot on my mind. Whether that's a good or bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. But I don't think it's a good thing either. I think it needs to calm the heck down. That's not an age thing, but I've been told. Okay, I don't know, Nightprude. I've been told the older you get, the more senile you get. And one of the symptoms of being senile is doing things like that. I don't know. I don't know. Look, I'm not that old yet, so I can't deny or confirm. Perhaps the older generations of puffsters, you guys can tell me. The ones who are the ones who are vibing right now on stream in your respective retirement homes. What is going on in my VTube studio? Hi, puffsters from the retirement home. How are you there? How was your lunch? How was your grub? Did they cut up your food for you? I hope they did. I hope they treated you very nicely. Did you get any visitors? Did you get your grandkids saying hi? Grandpapa, grandmama. After all, it's a Friday. They should be visiting you. They gave you a sponge bath. Oh my, was it a nice one? I hope it was a nice, comfy and warm one. I hope they get into all those nooks and crannies. They cut up spaghetti. Oh, brilliant. I hope you were able to chew through it just fine. And I hope you didn't have any silly problems with your dentures like you did last year. I would deny if I didn't remember. Oh my goodness. So it is like that, huh? Going home. It is like this. It is like this. The boomers, No. I don't think the boomers are in retirement home yet. Are they? I don't think. Are they? Are the boomers in retirement homes yet? I can't tell. Or is that the generation just above them? I think the boomers might get there quite soon, but not yet. I can't tell. Honestly, I don't know anymore. Let's just queue up. Come on. My precious oldies. Oldies but goldies. Come on, take your time. Don't rush it, okay? I don't want you to be breaking your hips whilst you're getting up for the queue. That's it. Form an orderly line for Penny Puffball, your Oshi. The boomers 45 to 64. That's a very specific number. That's a super specific number. Yes, time to queue up for your blub blubs. And I don't mean sponge bath, I just mean the blub blub. I'm not gonna bathe you. I don't care if you've not showered today. You go shower. You go shower. Book your appointment in for a shower. I'm just gonna blop that as all. I still can't believe that so many of you haven't showered today. I'm shook. I'm shook. I'm just looking at a poll right now. I'm shook. Oh yeah, I was looking for the note about you guys showering. Where was it? I wrote a whole note about shower. I only had one ask for my pastor. That is to shower every day. Cause she's stinky. I shower before bed. Do you know how much you sweat while you sleep? Google it. You don't want to know. A lot is the answer. A lot. Hold on. I'm still trying to find. Oh, here it is. Okay. Save this. You know what? Let's not save it. I can just show you my window again. Window capture. Ja-ja-ja! See? Can you read this? Penny has a note to Puffsters. You gotta go early so you shower before bed. But Puffsters, you sweat in bed. You're not fresh anymore. You're not fresh anymore. You fermented in bed. And you're stinky and it's nighttime. Look, I know what time it is for European Puffsters. It's 9 o'clock. Oh my god, 20 past 9. 20 past 9, everyone. That means you've been stinky for about 24 hours. That's just icky. Icky. But look, do you see this message? Can you read this? Let's read it together, class. Shall we? Let's read it together. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's kind of... Read it here right now. Go on. Dear Puffsters, I think you're pretty neat. Look at this. Me complimenting you. Because I'm so kind. Penny Puffball gives positive reaffirmations. So kind of me. Please make sure you shower every day. About a good 1/3 of Puffsters today have failed to do so. Oh no. Oh no, you failed this. My one request. Actually, no, that's 2 requests in here. I have 2 requests in here. One of the 2 requests to shower every day and stay moist. Did you do either? Did you do either? Did you do either? Oh my goodness. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna kick you out. The day is still young, I don't care. How young is young? If it's gone past 12 o'clock, it's too late, man. If it's gone past 12 p.m. afternoon, lunchtime, you have officially fermented a bit too long. You request way more than this note. What else do I request for her? What else do I request? This was last year, by the way. As you can see, this was dated back 2025. Can't even stick by. Gee, measly request. You moisturized yesterday. Yesterday? Did you not hydrate? Did you not hydrate? Did you not drink water? And I said, you moisturize once a day? Do you not feel dry and crusty? Because I feel kind of dry and crusty. Like nowadays, especially in the winter, I feel so dry and crusty all the time. Like I had to moisturize right before stream. Because, you know, I want to be tip-top punny for my Puffsters. I want to look nice and cute for you guys. And now as I speak, I'm moisturizing my lips. Because I just realized just how dry they are. As soon as I spoke about it, I was like, oh yeah, my skin is really dry. My lips especially are chapped. My Puffsters, if they see this right now, they would be unimpressed. And they will think I'm not setting a good example by staying moist. So I'm gonna stay moist right now. Puffers, this is a H2O check. Hydrate! Drink water! Drink some liquids! Moisturize! Moisturize your hands, your body, your face, and your lips. Make sure that it's nice and slippery and shiny and stuff. Yeah. But no, that's just the winter. Honestly, winter weather is just harsh. It's not just dry, it's really harsh because of the cold. So, for those who enjoy skincare, you will know. Oh my god. Huge! Oh. Last set. I appreciate the cue, but do you mind choosing a better number in the future? I feel like we spoke about this a lot, and yet you didn't know how to follow simple instructions of choosing a different number. Okay, fine. We'll cue in a second. Let me just talk to you about skincare. Who here likes skincare? You know what? Go and poke your face right now. Poke. Poke your skin. How does it feel? Does it feel nice? I hope it does. Because you only have one of that. All wrapped around your body. The largest organ. The largest organ, Puffers, of you. Your biggest organ. The skin. You know what skins are good for? Chomping on. And... can I just be honest with you? If your skin is dry, no one's gonna want to chomp on it. Okay? So make sure that you look after your skin so it's punny. Super punny. And it's important to hydrate. It's important to hydrate for a good skin condition. When oh my god. They will continue to be cute now. No. Okay, look. If you put 6.9, I will listen. 6.9, anything with a 6 and a 9 in it, I will listen. Otherwise, I'm just gonna ignore everything. Shockwave, GTFO. Aren't you supposed to be working? Shockwave, are you slacking? This horsey skiving. You don't go hardcore with it? That's okay, as long as you do something. It's the same as like brushing your teeth. Some people go crazy hardcore on it, you know? Some people do like the whole like 10-step teeth care like 3 times a day. I don't do that. I've only just started flossing and I stopped. And I need to get back into it. I was so good at getting into flossing and I stopped. But it's like teeth care. You don't have to go too much into it as long as it's good enough. It's good. Like for example, so this is, by the way, I'm not just like, you know, being a bit of what's the word? I think with skincare, you have a lot of products out there that will suit you depending on your skin type. But one thing a lot of people overlook all the time is drinking water. Staying hydrated. I'm also guilty in this sense because quite often I forget to drink water. I just sit there thinking to myself, wow, I feel something. I don't know what it is. 2 hours later, gets a headache. Oh yeah, I think what I was feeling was thirst because now I feel dry. My throat hurts. I haven't drunk water for like a day. I got a headache. That was thirst. Damn it. Should have drunk water. So typically, I always have a big jug of it's not a jug, it's a big bottle of water. The problem is quite often when I lose interest in the bottle, I will stop bringing it around with me. So I have like loads of different kinds of water bottles with me. Right now, I have a nice glass one that I stole from a convention. It's okay. The convention is run by my friends, so I was allowed to. Technically. But anyway, that's the only way I can remind myself to drink water. But even then, sometimes I forget because I put it on like the windowsill, and because it's out of sight, out of mind, I don't remember. So it's just kind of there. But drinking water is so important your bodily function. And I don't mean just for your skin. Yes, for your skin, but for your body, your organs, for your brain. Like, your brain is made up heavily of water. You need that to think well and not get a headache. So, if you don't moisturize your skin, might peel off, beware. That too. Your skin should shed anyway, you know. If you are a human being, it's very normal for your skin cells to shed. So don't be alarmed if you see your skin cells shedding every now and then. So it's very important, if you are a human being with human skin, that you exfoliate so you are in tip-top poony condition, so that people may like to chomp you. Don't you want to be normed? Like if you're going out vibing, like in a party or something, right? And a cute girl comes up to you. This is you. You're just like in a party. Cute girl comes out. Whoa! Wow, this... What is going on in my VTuber studio? Why does it keep doing this? Ignore this. I don't know what's going on over my VTuber studio. It's just doing something. And yeah, cute girl says, wow! That skin is so pretty. Can I please ask for permission to poke, please? And you know, you can, at this point, you have the right to say no, by the way, just so you know. When someone asks you for consent, you are allowed to say no. So if you say no, that's the end of the conversation. And she's like, oh, well, that's okay. I just think your skin's very, very pretty. Tell me your skincare routine. And there you go. You have a conversation. You're having a good conversation. You're striking out a good conversation with a cute girl. Girls want to poke me? Only if your skin is cute. That voice so nice. Damn, exposing yourself, huh? Damn. Exfoliation says that we don't do. You don't exfoliate your body? You don't have a loofah? You don't have a scrub or something? Okay, low-key loofahs are known to be very, it accumulates bacteria? So I don't use a loofah. I use like an exfoliation cloth thingy, which is really nice on my skin. But please do bear in mind, everyone has different skin. So please make sure you get the right, exfoliating tool for your respective skin. So my skin's very dry. My skin type is just dry. Like I have friends who have like oily skin type, and I get kind of jealous. I'm like, you know what? Give me some of that grease. I'm just dry as heck. Give me some of that grease. But yeah, everyone's skin type's different, and depending on skin type, you do have to change what you use for every single step, including exfoliation. But loofahs don't really loofahs are too harsh on me because of my dry skin. It breaks my skin barrier is not the healthiest because it is so dry all the time. You use like an antimicrobial scrubber shaped like a fish. It sounds so heckin' cute. I kind of want to see it, but low-key that sounds a bit too personal, so don't worry about it. That sounds so heckin' cute though. No, I just have a normal scrubbing exfoliation cloth. But to be fair, those things also accumulate bacteria quite quickly. So puffers, if you do use one of those cloth scrubbers or loofahs, please make sure that you do change them over every so often. Get rid of it. Just bin it. Because honestly, I don't know how to clean them. I don't think there is a good way to clean them because they have all this, folds and crevices and stuff like that. So I think the best way is just get rid of it. Get a new loofah. And you can get biodegradable, non-plastic loofahs. If you want to make sure you're not just throwing away microplastics. So yeah, you should think about that. I hate having oily skin. No, give me your oils. Give me the cream. The thing is, that's the thing. I I know how difficult oily skin can be because I hear my friends talk about it all the time. Like, it sounds like a right pain trying to manage oily skin, trying to manage like acne prone skin, because those two are quite hand in hand. It sounds like a right pain, and I do feel bad for you guys. But as someone with like the driest possible skin, like my skin is just I don't know, man. I don't know why I have such dry skin. It's actually really awful. And because like I have sensitive skin too. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like they both go very hand in hand for me. But I feel like the reason why my skin gets this sensitive to begin with is because how dry it gets. And because of how sensitive it is, it reacts to anything, which further causes the damages that the dry skin causes. So it kind of goes in full circle, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. But like, and it's not just that as well. Like when my skin is so dry, it gets cracks really often, and cracks hurt. They're like, if you imagine tiny little paper cuts, tiny little paper cuts, like on my lips, on the back of my ears, on my skin, like on my hands, my fingers, my elbows. It hurts. Like you can't even avoid it. The thing is, like, no matter how much, like, you know, stuff I put on, sometimes it just happens because of how extreme the cold weather is when it comes winter. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. It is what it is. But whatever you do, Puffers, yes, I'm circling back. Whatever you do, the most important thing is drinking lots of water. This part. Stay moist. Shower every day and stay moist. Make sure you're fresh, sparkly, and punny. Ah, plays angel ascending music. Ah. Cause you got to. Don't you want a cute girl to come and poke your... Well, ask for permission to poke your cute punny skin? Huh? Don't you want to do that? And remember, you can always say no. In fact, the only answer is no. You should be saying something like, cute girl comes up to you. Your skin is so punny. May I poke, please? You should be like, graciously, no. Because this punny skin belongs to Penny Puffball. We may touch tits if you declare yourself as a puffster. That is all. But this skin belongs to Penny Puffball. Oh my. I don't know who this Penny Puffball is, but she sounds swell. I will now declare myself a puffster. Proceeds to touch tips. You can poke my cheek, but only if it's with your lips. Oh my god, you're a hacking player. Listen, you like this? You're a player. I want a cute girl to blubbers. Oh, look at her. What the hell? You're all so loose. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'm gonna end stream. You're gonna go find some cute girl. Who cares? Find some cute girl to blub you and poke your cheeks with your lips. Yeah, you know what? I'm going. I don't need this. You know what? I hope you get crusty skin. You don't even shower. You know what? You don't shower every day anyway. And you need moisture once a day. What do you mean? Moisture more often, Puffers, please. You had to keep moist more often. It's for your own good. Drink water, guys. It's good for your whole entire body, okay? It's not just for your skin. It's for your everything. And also, just listen to Penny Puffball. She's always right. She's always right. What the heck? I was referring to you. Too late, Reherb. Too late. That's what they always say. Oh no, I meant you. Oh no, all this time I was actually talking. Shut up. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Oh, atrocious. Puffers. You have no shame. You have no shame. Here I am trying to have a fun, chill time with my Puffers because I really miss hanging out with Puffers. And you know, I really enjoy our Zatsu streams because it's quite a nice time to just kick back and just talk to you guys. It feels like we're all hanging out together. And then this happens. And then this happens. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm good. I'm ending stream. Fine. You know what? Don't shower every day. Be stinky. Be stinky. Yeah. Just ferment in your own sweat. I don't care. I don't care. This is why Penny is my Oshi. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Duologs? What does that even mean? That means nothing. That means nothing. To be clear, I do shower every day. Are you sure, Solid Paladin? Are you sure? I need evidence. I need the proof. Otherwise, anyone can say anything, you know? Anyone can say anything. Hi, everyone. I'm actually a real life. I'm a real life anime girl. Despite what you know about and what you believe about how women aren't real, guess what? I'm real. I live in a beautiful little town. In a beautiful little town. Oh god, called the hidden village of the leaf. My current president, Naruto, I think he does a very solid job. I think he does great. I stan our current president, Naruto. He works so hard and he comes from a lineage of presidencies, which I think is pretty cool. And he has, like, cute pet frogs and stuff. Amphibians, I know. Very cool. Why are women real? What question is this? Why are women real? When are women real? What are women? When? What? Who? How? Let's just plop everything in, shall we, at this point? Do women have to be real? Yes. If anything, I think we should turn this around. Why are men real? What are men? Who are men? How are men? Do men have to be real? Why are men? Full stop. Why are men? Question mark, exclamation mark. You know what? I'm just gonna put it in right now. This is how I feel sometimes. Why are men? This is literally my feelings half the time. Why are men? Ah! Explain me this! Why are men? Can someone explain? I have 3 words. 1 question. Why are men? Go on then, answer me. You have 5 seconds. Excellent question. It is a valid question, I know, Shrike. I know. Yet no one can answer me this. Why can't anyone answer the age-old question? Why are men? Maybe Chat GPT can help. And make sure you put it in that specific tone. In caps. All caps. Why are men? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Because men aren't real. It makes sense. But if they aren't real, why are they such a pain in my butt? Tell me this. Why are they so annoying? Why are they so stinky? Why can I smell them from here? What am I smelling? Why are humans? Why are humans indeed? That is so true. Because women, what does that mean? What does that mean? Why are puffballs? Puffballs are a wonderful source of puffiness. You smelling moss? That sounds so gross. Don't say the word moss. Do you know how disgusting that sounds? Real things are annoying and stinky. I know, Darker Cry. Why haven't you changed your name yet to Darker Joy? Why are you still Darker Cry? Gosh, oh gosh. ChatGPT answers funny. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to... I don't wish to know. It's okay. It's okay. In the end of the day, there are so many questions that surround us. Too many questions. You know? Why is Penny your Oshi? Why are women real? Why are men? So many questions in the universe that goes unanswered. That's why we have so many people who sit around and philosophize. Philosophize over nothing. What's the point of even philosophizing? You're never gonna find the answer anyway. You're just theorizing. There's no answer. Even ChatGPT is just philosophizing at this point. Even philosophizing. Why does Penny have a British accent? She doesn't have a British accent. Whatever do you mean? She sounds normal. What the heck? For me, ChatGPT says because people. Because people. What does that even mean? Because people. Okay. I think we need to sit down together, class. It's time to sit down together and put our thinking hats on and see and really truly evaluate what this means. It's only 2 words. It's only 2 words, but there are so many meanings and interpretations that you can take away from these 2 words. Because people. There are 7 letters in the word because and 6 letters in the word people. Is this a reverse meme? Who knows? Now, people, what does that truly mean? What does that truly stand for? Does it actually have an actual literal meaning? Or does it actually have... Is it actually a metaphor that stands for something else? Perhaps it's something deeper than that. Perhaps it's a different entity. Perhaps it's actually an emotion, a feeling that boils deep in society. Time to evaluate. Let's bring out our poetry hats. Our poetry hats. You're smelling yourself. Shut up. I smell so good. I smell so good. I'll have you know, Penny Puffball smells glorious. I have nicely scented moisturizers, which I should probably stop using because they do make me flare up. I have perfumes. I have so many perfumes. I have different body sprays. I have room sprays. I have various room sprays. I have candles that smells delightful. Penny Puffball, she smells good. Certified. Certified. Good scent. Can confirm. Good scent. Just good scent. You're smelling yourself. Shut up, is all I can say. I smell good. So like you're masking my smell? That is true. Everyone has their own smell, you know? But, you know, I'm sure the penny smell is probably different from everyone's smell. Wait, what are we talking about this? But I think my natural smell is good. But then everyone says that about the natural smell, so... You know, I'm very much aware that everyone thinks the natural scent is good. So it's not very objective. I understand that. I would happily invite you to smell me, but I feel like you'll make it weird. You would make it weird, right? Need you to sign a contract that says that you would not make it weird. think so. I think you need to take a second smell. You have to, you know how you have to like you know how you have to cleanse your palate. You're supposed to cleanse your smell palate too. So for example, if you're trying out different if you're sniffing different scents like perfumes and stuff, you might notice a lot of places they have coffee beans on the side. So when you take a whiff of a scent from like a little bottle, you're supposed to then take a whiff from the coffee beans to kind of cleanse the palate of your nose before taking another whiff from a new bottle. So that it's a more objective smell, if that makes sense. So my question to you is, have you taken a whiff of coffee before you smelt me? Sounds posh. I am a princess after all. No, just joking. No, but it's a real thing. It's a real thing. I think you guys all know this. I like perfumes. I like nice smelling things in general. I like scented stuff. You know? Like when I was a kid, I had like scented rubbers and scented pencils and stuff like that. Scented pens and all that sort of stuff. I like nice smelling things, that is all. So, you know, when it comes to like, you know, appreciating smells, of course I take it seriously. Of course I do. Don't you? Because if you don't, you should. You should, because, you know, I would like to know that you smell good. You know, if Penny Puffball ever runs into you in conventions, you better smell good. You don't want to be remembered in my little brain of mine as the puffer that stinky. Scented rubber sounds wrong. Oh, it does? No. Rubbers, like pencil and rubbers. They go hand in hand. They're adjacent. It's a real thing. Google it. Google it. Scented rubbers. It's a real thing. You guys don't have that as kids? Do you guys not enjoy life? You guys just don't like joy, it seems. Like, all the gimmicky, quirky stuff, forget about it. You just want good old, straight up, one of your, like, I don't know, Stadler pencils that's black and yellow with a red tip. That's all you want. Boring! Boring! But yeah, anyway, I think we should blub. Puffsters, I realized that I need to top up on my tea. So I think before I top up on my tea, let's take a blubbing. I am sad that you guys don't take smell seriously though. You know what, Puffsters, can I ask you? Next meet and greet, Penny's gonna take a note on our skincare and said... Oh my god, imagine I create a whole entire spreadsheet of like Puffsters, the names, an evaluation score 1 to 10 of how punny their skin is, and how they smell. From 1 to 10. But the thing is though as well, like, I feel like a lot of you guys do know I like scented stuff because in Rexpo, when I receive gifts, quite a lot of you guys put like little spray of scents and perfume on your letters and gifts. And you guys admitted to it too. But you know what's funny? Because when all the gifts were handed to me, they were all handed together in a bulk, in a bunch. So, obviously what happens with that is the scent just merges together. So, it was very delightful. It was a very, very beautiful scent. And I was very happy. It made me really happy. But it also made me realize that I can't distinguish the smells. I'm like, it just smells like everything added in one. It's very beautiful. But who is who? I don't know anymore. Yeah. You're Captain Allspice. Oh, you're that way inclined. Okay, that's okay, Solid Paladin. As long as you're not Lynx Africa. As long as you don't resemble the smell of like a year 10 boy with their favorite Lynx Africa, I think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. You like a boring life? No. What? No, you Maho means that you don't like the boring life. Unless you're trying to say that I'm boring. Is that what you're trying to say, Maho? Go on then. Is that what you're trying to say? The mix otaku smell, but it's a mix good. It's a mix of good otaku smell. I was really impressed, but I think I mentioned it right after Vexpo. It made me flare up because I was smelling it, you know, because it smelled so good. I pressed it against my face and I was like, ah, oh, this smells good. Oh, and I was trying to identify the source of the smell as well. So I was like pressing all the letters against my face to try to find out like where the main source is, so I can find out who sprayed it. Turns out there were more than one person who sprayed stuff on, like, you know, on the letters. I was like, wow, okay, maybe that's why I couldn't locate the smell, because it's just everywhere. What a degenerate! Shut up! Shut up! Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one, J Rude. You will do the same too. If I wrote you a letter, I bet you would bury your face like right into the letter as well. Hi, Astaja, welcome. So, yeah, I purposely didn't do that since you had an allergic reaction. Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you, Soros. That's so thoughtful. So that's the thing. I know what specific ingredients I am allergic to, so I avoid those ingredients when I use perfumes. The problem is you can't avoid everything, because I only got tested for like the main like 20 ingredients that is commonly used. So there are times as well where I would spray perfume on me and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm flaring up! But the ingredients doesn't indicate anything that's bad for me. But if that's the case, sadly, I just can't use it because there's probably something else in there that I'm allergic to. It's what it is. It's not the end of the world, but it's kind of annoying because there are so many scents out there that I really like. For example, like coming up to Christmas, I was obviously shopping and in the shops, I was trying out like new scents because there are certain brands I like. So I thought, hey, I would try a different scent from the same brand. Maybe I'll like it too. And when you try it, you don't put it on your skin. You spray it on the little like paper thingamabob. So I sprayed it on the paper thingamabob and said, ooh, I really like this one. I really want this one. And I checked the back of the bottle and it's like, oh, it's got the allergen. Okay, don't worry. Let's try a different one. Ooh, that smells good too. Let me see. Oh, it also has my allergen. So shopping for perfume is really, really hard. And it sucks because I love perfume. I love perfume. One day, they will cure allergies. And I will hopefully one day no longer have to worry about flaring up the good smells. Because I like good smells. I like good smells. Anyway, yes, we are gonna blub. Okay, we'll blub for real now. Okay, stop distracting me. If you stop distracting me with topics, things to talk about, then perhaps I can get on with my blubbing. Queue up, everyone! Queue up for the blub, 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 blub! Let's speed run this, because I am desperate for tea. That's the thing with Zaxi streams. You go through the tea a lot quicker. And also, I'm a bit peckish now. Maybe I'll get some biscuits as well with my tea. Yeah, that sounds good. We can munch and drink. You know what? Maybe even better. Forget tea. You know what I have in my fridge? Beer. Beer. So I think I might have myself. Wait, even better than beer. I have Suntory. Maybe I have Suntory. It is a Friday, right? So I think it wouldn't hurt to have a lemon Suntory. Because low-key, right now I have a lemon tea. So on one hand, I can top up my lemon tea. Or I can still stick to lemon, but have a lemon Suntory. Oh, you know what? Let me make a poll. 10-hour stream time. That right, I'm not gonna stick. I'm not gonna do a 10-hour stream. I'm busy and I'm tired. I've noticed I'm very tired a lot recently. I don't really know why. Maybe I need to consume like ginseng or something. It's supposed to give you energy, right? The roots that look like ginger but isn't ginger. So I think I'm just really tired. I don't know if I'm tired because I'm just like sleep dead, or am I tired because like it's cold? It's dark outside all the time. Maybe it's that. I don't know. But anyway, poll time. Never blub. Poll time. Should I stick with tea or lemon Suntory? Either way, I'm gonna consume lemon, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Are you getting enough sun? Not at all. Not at all. We're in the winter, guys. We're in the winter. There's barely any sun in the moment. It's not a thing. It's not a thing here. Have you gotten enough sun? Cause probably not, cause it's the winter. It's just cold. It's just cold, and it's. All right, going back to the queue. All right, going up the top, going up to the top. All right, I see the queue. Okay. Alright! Starting the queue! Let's go! Ikazo! Okay. Yeah, where are we? Oh gosh, I lost the plot. I've lost the plot! Asta-chan! Oh, cute! Wow, such enthusiasm. I forgave you this once because it's a Friday. Thank you for being here, blah blah Asta-chan! Welcome in! Like I said, thank you for coming as well. Cute edging? Call it what you want. It's your fault. It's all the Puffster's fault for distracting me this whole entire time. Thank you for coming, the blah blah! Happy Friday! And we have Shockwave! Thank you for the queue. Happy Friday as well. I hope you're doing well. Night Parade! Thank you for coming. Happy Friday! Blah blah! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the queue. Gil! How are you doing, Gil? Blah blah! And happy Friday! I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. And we have Dr. Coca. Thank you so much for the queue, Coca. And happy Friday. Happy weekend. Ceres! Thank you for the queue. Thank you for coming. And happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Mado Zakura! Thank you for the yap. And thank you for being here. Blah blah! Happy Friday. And Edwin, thank you for the queue as well. Happy Friday. I hope today is going well. Thank you for coming. Blah blah. And we have Reherb. Thank you for coming, Reherb. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. And we have where are we? Lord Penguin. Thank you for the queue. Blah blah. And thank you for the yap. Thank you for being here. Yeah. We have new controller. Thank you for the. Oh my god, a little cues. That's a little cues. Thank you for being here and blah blah. Happy Friday. Hope you have a good one. And we have Mega Arc. Thank you for the queue. Blah blah Mega Arc. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Katarina, thank you for the queue as well and blah blah. Thank you for the love heart emoji. Thank you for being here. Blah blah. And we have Maho Carol. Thank you for the triple Q. Blah blah to you and happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Solid Paladin. Thank you for coming and blah blah. Stop being distracted. Well, don't distract me. Perhaps one may not get distracted if they weren't distracted by the source of distractions. There are puffers, not just one. So it's not just one source of distractions. It's many plentiful of distractions. Am I right? And we also have Shrike. Thank you for the double Q. Blah blah. Happy Friday. Hold on. Riz Nachi, you don't believe in the Q anymore? Ye of little faith, Riz. Ye of little faith. Are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be a voter. You support idols and your VTuber Oshis alike. You don't believe in your Oshi Penny Puffball? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're not a believer? No, a penny. You're not a believer? How dare you? Time to check your love for your Oshi. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, blah blah. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And we also have Manhattan. thank you for coming. Thank you for the Q and blah blah. Happy Friday to you, Vanhurst. Shrike, thank you for being here. And thank you for the double Q. Happy Friday. It's always so nice to see you, Shrike. Tulip, thank you for coming. Tulip, happy Friday. It's nice to see you in here. I hope you're having a lovely one. And where is it? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Easy Q, the freak Q. Oh my god, what a cool name. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday and blah blah to you. Let's go. Kielbasa, hi Kielbasa, blah blah. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Thank you for the cue. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being here. We are so happy. Cold Flames, thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming. Happy Friday. I think that's it. No, wait, no, I see more people. Oh my gosh. We have, I said, running joke. Thank you for the questionable cue. Thank you for being here. Blah blah. Happy Friday. It's nice to see you. Benny, how are you doing, Benny? Thank you for the head pats and the cue. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Blah blah. Yeah, so have. No, we're done here. Patrick, thank you for coming. Blah blah. Wait, did we do you, Patrick? I can't remember. Regardless, blah blah. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Donnie, thank you for the cue as well. Happy Friday. I'm glad to see you in here. Blah blah. Blah blah. And I believe that is everyone. Riz, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Aw, are you so happy? Are you so happy that your Oshi acknowledges you? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Let it all out. Let it all out. Okay, I believe that's everyone. If I miss you, please let me know. I will blub. But no skiving. Shockwave, go back to work. Take care of yourself, okay? Darker Cry, I haven't blubbed you. Blub blub. Happy Friday. So I believe that is everyone. I believe that is everyone. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you. Thank you for coming. No, wait. Yes. Thank you for coming to my first Zatsu stream of 2026. How's it going so far? Are you enjoying things? Have you covered your favorite topics yet? I believe I spoke about cars at one point. And I just know that a lot of my puffers love cars. So I feel like I should be rewarded with a like... a thumbs up on this video if you haven't done it yet. For top tier Zatsu. I didn't even talk... Oh gosh, can we talk about Gundam? Can. I would like to open up my gifts as well, actually, come to think of it. I want to show you my HoloLive merch that my puff just gifted you. Oh my god, I forgot! I almost forgot! It's still in my box! I have my phone gifts that's still in my box! That's still all trapped! They need to see the bright daylight. They haven't done that yet. So I need to do that. Ugly dokey. What we'll do? Tickle-a-dobo! Thank you for coming as well. Blah blah. I always like your stream so much I click the button 4 times. I don't think you can click it 4 times. I mean, you can. You can click it as many times as you like. But I don't think it makes a difference. But you know what, Dobo? You can go tell your friends, tell your family, tell your neighbors. Tell them about Penny Puffball. And be like, hey, you should watch her stream. She's very much all about live, laugh, love. So I think you'll love it. You enjoy it. So you should definitely check her out. Bring your friends, you know, do a watch along. Bring your friends. Bring some popcorn. Bring your Suntory. Put it on your TV. Hi everyone watching me on telly. Hi everyone on TV. It's me, Penny Puffball. Hi lurkers and what watchers. Hi, it's me, Penny Puffball. Thank you for watching me. So right now I'm gonna go get myself some tea. Wait, no. Hold on. 53% lemon Suntory. Oh, wow. It's almost a tie and everything. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. It's almost split. It's almost split. That some of you guys want me to have tea and some of you guys want me to have Suntory. Do I do both? Do I just mix the two at this point? I feel like it tastes really gross. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that tastes really gross. So perhaps not. Perhaps not. I should tell my family and friends about the Suntory drinking. America hating? What? British people that I watch. You know what? Whatever sells. If that sells it to your family, by all means. Sure, why not? Why not? You know, it's all about being a good salesperson. Honestly, selling, being a good salesperson, you just have to be good at talking, but upselling. Like, I know I can't be a good salesperson because I'm not very good at up-talking something. And it's all about, like, it's not quite truth either. It's about hyping something up, but to a point where you're clearly overglazing something. Or you're just saying words that you want the other person to hear. Like, like if British PP is a product that tickles your fancy, by all means, sell that. Sell that. Tell people that I am the British PP. Sell what you like. Sell what you like. You love watching the people on the big screen? Hell yeah! Oh my god, am I on people's big screens? Oh my god, I'm so happy. But yeah, being a good salesperson, you don't actually have to tell the truth about the product. Of course, you know, some level of truth is necessary because otherwise you'll get told off by, I don't know, the advertising agency and stuff like that, you know? The advertising standards of UK and stuff like that. So there are laws and regulations, but it's all about how you can reword things in a way that makes people, you know, feel tickled. Hi Valentia, how are you doing? What's up? Happy Friday! Happy Friday! Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. But yeah, so it's all about setting it with fancy words, with lace with flowers and perfume and everything pretty around it. Huge! Huge! Thank you for the huge! Soras, bribe to include the Suntory. So you do want me to mix both? I refuse to mix both. That's just weird. I refuse to mix both lemon tea and Suntory. That sounds disgusting. Like, it won't be fizzy, and it will be like a weird room temperature malarkey. No, that's just weird. You mix it. You mix it. What? Oh my gosh, that's many different ways you can make it sound amazing when it's anything but. What do you mean? Wait, I'm not amazing? Wait, taco. I'm not amazing? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say about me? Taco. There are many different ways you can make it sound amazing when it's anything but. Huh? Puff this. Puff this. I'm gonna make him feel guilty. Taco. You hate me? Is it because I laughed at you? And you mentioned that you were a Linux... What is it again? Linux... Wait, what is it again? Linux engineer! Something or the other. I don't remember! Guys, you heard it. You heard what he said. Oh my god, a senior role. A senior role? Oh my god, a senior Linux application support engineer. Okay, Lakey, why is that title so long? Why is it so long? It shouldn't be so long to begin with. This is too long. It's just mumbo jumbo at this point. And you're still laughing? I am. Hey, look. At least all I'm doing is laughing, okay? I'm laughing with just joy. I'm just gleeful. I'm gleeful. Whereas you said the words, there's many different ways. You know what? Let me just highlight the words that he said. That's okay. I have receipts. I have receipts. Guys, don't worry about it. I have receipts. So that way, everyone knows who said it. And everyone will know what was said in chat. Even if you try deleting it, too late now. It's now preserved in my screenshot folder. For the end of time! Until the end of time. Taco Taco. Definitely not photoshopped. Taco Taco says... Taco Taco says... Oh, now you're not talking about Penny. Who are you talking about, eh? Who are you talking about? Yeah, very suspicious. All of a sudden, you're doing a U-turn. You think I'm not familiar with U-turn? I live in the UK. Every other day in the news, it's literally U-turns after U-turns. Taco Taco. There's many different ways you can make it sound amazing when it's anything but.
Huge!
There, receipt done. Thank you for the huge. The Conga Chunga 4578. Thank you. I got you. Hi, Penny Boop. Hi, Conga Chunga. Boop to you too. Boop to you too. And bearing in mind, during that conversation, we were talking about... I don't know what we were talking about, but we were talking about Penny Puffball streams. That's it. We were talking about Penny Puffball streams. We were talking about Penny Puffball streams and how you should tell all your friends and family and upsell in a very salesman manner about Penny Puffball streams and Penny Puffball channel and Penny Puffball social media and content in general. And this was Taco Taco's retort. There's many different ways you can make it sound amazing when it's anything but. Taco Taco. This is gonna stay here for a while. It's gonna stay here for a while. And I'm gonna go get myself some lemon tea because you guys don't want me to have fun on a Friday for whatever reason. I guess Christmas is over, and I know a lot of people do partake in what you call dry January. And I guess you're probably just gonna be jealous if I start drinking Suntory because you're all trying to be dry. Even though, literally, my motto is to stay moist. This is your scarlet letter? I don't know, you said what you said. I have receipts and everything. Not even Photoshop. This is the real deal. The real thing. Duck race. Let me sell duck race so I can make my tea. Duck race. Duck race. Are you ready for duck race? The bribe failed? I don't know. Should I listen to a bribe? Or do I be good in 2026? And I don't know. Maybe listen to democracy. But is there such thing as true democracy? Let's face it. We live in a real world. Getting deep. We live in a real world. And you know how the real world be like? It's filled with briberies. So perhaps I Penny, are you okay? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean, Penny, are you okay? What do you mean? It's 2026. I'm trying to be a new pufferfish. I'm trying to be good and listen to, oh my god, democracy. Shrine, thank you for the huge. I mean, I voted for tea. But if you want a Friday drink, I'll change my vote. I don't think you can withdraw your vote and change it. I don't think that's possible. I don't think YouTube allows that feature. It's a... Once you lock in, you're locked in for life. kind of function, I think. Democracies are ideal. Bribes are reality. You're so right, Donnie. That's the thing. We live in a real world. Whether I'm just an internet girl or not. We do live in a real world, don't we? Perhaps I should succumb to how real life be like. Succumb! Should I just get bribed? Hold on. I'm trying to find a duck race. Just let me set up duck race. Just let me set up duck race. I don't know, Valentia. Do you think 2026 should be a new year, new Penny Puffball? Do you think I should succumb to democracy? Or do you think I should face the life as it is, eh? I don't know. We're all grown adults here. We're not oblivious to the way of life, right? Oh my god, guys. I think I've lost... Oh, here it is. No, it's not. Where's my cat? Ah! There you go. Capture. I noticed you guys were talking about my ads at one point. Stop looking at my ads! Stop looking at my ads! Where'd you get my ads? You need a TV license? Okay, I'm gonna hide my ads because I don't want you guys to be judging my ads anymore. BBC One or iPlayer? You need a TV license! Bloody heck. I don't even use BBC iPlayer. Why are they targeting me? Why are they targeting me? What did I do? It's because I said the B word, didn't I? Oh my god, it's because on this stupid... my stupid brain! I ran my stupid mouth! I ran my stupid mouth on the stream! I used the B word! I said I was a British VTuber! I shouldn't have used the B word! God dang it! Now they heard me and now they're coming after me! For the TV license! I think I'll always be #1 Penny Puffball fan. New Penny or same Penny. Oh! The Lentis Seeker, the true fan. The one and only true fan. I'm sorry, no one else. All the puffsters, you're all fake fans. Let's face it! That's just the truth. Again, we're not oblivious. We're not that naive. You're all fake fans. There's only one true fan, Valentia Seeker. Oh gosh, okay, let's set my timer for 3 minutes because I also need to pee. Pee. You're not even real. I know, you're Rokuyon. After that slander that you posted on Twitter, I've decided that Rokuyon is no longer real. Who's Rokuyon? What's a Rokuyon? Why? Oh, Rokuyon! Why is Rokuyon? Yeah, that is my question. Put it in chat, GPT. Go on then. I dare you. I dare you. Hi, Big Anime. Welcome. Love, love. Second service. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Love, love. Penny reality is all based on personal perspective. Oh my gosh, you sound like the feng shui guy that keeps popping up on my TikTok. Not a negative, by the way. Okay, don't take this as a negative thing. But you sound just like the feng shui guy right now. I can imagine that in my head right now. But Penny reality is all based on personal perspective. And if you shift your perspective to a more positive light, your feng shui will balance itself. And your energy will recharge to a more positive balance. I'm like, oh shit! It's my TikTok all over again. Okay, let me set the names. Okay, Puffsters, I need 4 of you. I need 4 strong ducks to compete. Head to head. Head to head. You been lazy? Oh no! Well, it's okay. You know what? If you take today lazy, that's okay. You have tomorrow as well. So, what you couldn't get done today, perhaps, you know, come back for tomorrow instead. Does that sound good? I believe believe in you. Yeah. Okay, I need 4 ducky doodle doos. If you wish to be a cute ducky to compete in this race, we just need 4 Valentias. Valentia is better than that. She doesn't need to race. She doesn't need to partake in measly races. She's gonna be sat next to me. Have you seen Gladiators? Have you seen Gladiators? The #1 fan doesn't partake in the fight, okay? The #1 fan sits next to the king, the Caesar, whatever, I don't know what he calls himself, but the authority. They sit next to the authority. And she sits there and she vibes. And she gets shielded by the sun. She gets massages. She gets tea and snacks brought to her. When the rest of you plebs race and fight for your life. Will you give a thumbs up or thumbs down? We'll find out once I come back from my break, I guess. Can I be a goose instead of a duck? No. It's non-negotiable. You're just a duck. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? What are you negotiating? God! Are you not? Okay, yeah, okay, anyway. Okay, who wants to fight for their lives? I need 4 special duckies. To be a special duck. You need to repeat this line. I don't know. I'm trying not to be mean as well. I'm trying my best not to be mean because, you know, democracy and whatnot, you know? Democracy. You know what? How about this? Since we speak about live, laugh, love as our new motto, let's live, laugh, love, shall we? Tell me the one thing. You know what? Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing that you love a lot right now. Declare your one thing that you love in chat, and I shall put you into the duck race. And you have to say, I love. I love. Because otherwise, I don't know, you might just be naming things for the sake of me naming things. Imagine, I'm just naming things. Ducks. I don't know. Roast duck. Snow ducks. Plastic ducks. I love money. Oh my god, that is so relatable. That is so relatable. You know what? Me too. Solid paladin. I'm gonna put you in here. If it's relatable, I'm gonna put you in here. Solid. Solid. Paladin. Relatable. I also love money. I love bougie food. Taco. Taco. Me too, taco. I also love bougie food. You know what I love more than bougie food? I love being taken. I love being taken to a bougie dinner. Oh, that's the life, you know? The life. The princess treatment life. Live, love, Savaloy. That's actually so good. But do you love Savaloy? That's the main thing. Do you love Savaloy? I love my family. That is so wholesome. What the hell? That's actually too wholesome. I don't like this. That is so wholesome. Are you just saying it to get into the race? Are you just saying this to get in the race? I love my American Puffball. Okay, no, Vinny. You're never gonna get in the race at this point. You're never gonna get in the race. This is crazy. I love girls. Wow. Player. What a player. I can't believe some of you guys. Some of you guys are just outrageous. Some of you guys are just outrageous. I love cute Penny. I don't know. That seems like a glaze. That seems like a glaze to me. I love Penny Puffball. Glaze. What is this glaze? What is all this glaze? Oh my gosh. I love pizza. It seems like a lot of you guys like pizzas. A lot of you guys are saying I love pizzas. I don't know, man. I love cats. You know what? Me too. Me too. too. I also love cats. In fact, I had a dream about cats yesterday. Not even my cat. I know. Such betrayal. Lord Penguin. But we won't talk about that because I don't want to upset my cat in any way whatsoever. I love commenting and subscribing. Penny Puffball. What is this glaze? I love hot dogs. I love caffeine-free Pepsi Max. I love the color teal. Bro, color over you. I love smelling color over you. Guys. Did you know I love that? I love Suntory! Me too, so Rex, me too. I also love Suntory. Guys, should I just have Suntory? Should I just have Suntory? Maybe it's just a Suntory. Alright, we have 3 duckies. 3 duckos. Notice how I didn't pick ones that were glazing. They were glazing! SMH, my puff does all you do is glaze. Hi Penny, hello! Welcome. Data ball. I love dinosaurs. Oh, Patrick, if you said that earlier, I would have put you in here. I would have put you in here. You should have said it earlier. It's not glazing, it's true. Which part of that is true? It's still glazing. It's still glazing. Young Jiraiya, thank you! Good luck with your new year resolutions. You too! You have fun and good luck with it too. Okay. Hedge! Your predictions. Right now! Notice how I'm not using the B word so I don't get bonked. We have Ceres. We have Lord Penguin. We have... Taco. Taco... times 2. We have... oh my gosh, what is this? Is it Paladin? Was it Paladin? I believe it was Paladin. I could be wrong. It doesn't say! But assuming it's Paladin. Solid Paladin. Start poll. I'm gonna lose because that's my gambling luck. You never know! The odds are looking fairly well. It's some... you know, 1 out of 4. It's a very strong odds, if anything. Like, usually when it comes to, like, actual, gacha, let's just call it gacha. When it comes to gacha, the odds are way, like, far lower than this. 1 out of 4 is actually really good odds. So as long as you believe and manifest, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. let me shuffle the characters, okay? Because low-key, there's a potentially controversial ducky in here. Let's just shuffle. I want to make the cute duckies cute too. Okay, this is much better, way less controversial, and everyone has a cute outfit or pattern. So this is what I like. Let's go, Puffers! Alright, are you ready to rest? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna go toilet. So you can also make sure you take this 3 minutes to 1, hedge your bet, and 2, get up. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you do some stretches. And grab yourself a top up or some hydration too, okay? Gotta stay moist, okay? Yeah? Promise? Ugly duckly, Puffers. Let's go! Wait, hold on. Let's not go. I need to set the quacking sound. I always forget this part. I'm sorry, I always forget this part. Hold on. That is the wrong source. Somehow I always get the wrong source. Okay! Are you ready? You're ready. Right, make sure you get out stretch and stay moist. Thank you for coming. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Put your bets in now. Bye. Bye. See you in a jiffy. See you in a second. Congratulations, Lord Penguin! You won the duck race! I guess it makes sense because you are a bird after all, so you probably are used to the way of the ducks. Congrats, congrats! Yippee! Wah, wah. Hold on, let me turn off the quacking. Wah. Congratulations.
Huge!
Good job. Huge! Thank you! What? For the huge! Let's... Thank you. Thank you for the huge. The P-tax. Thank you for the P-tax. But yes, I've got my my tea. Listen, evidence. Tea. Lemon tea. Not Suntory, because you all hate me. And you want me to suffer through dry January. Like a pleb! Like a pleb! But it's okay. It's okay. I got snacks in me as well. I got snacks. So, and oh, I've got my bits and bobs for the hand cam. So we can also start the hand cam. So I think we're kind of, you know, on good timing. And after the hand cam, we can say goodbye. And I can go off and drink offline. Yippee! I chose to be good. Just this one time. I think I'll drink off stream then. I don't want to upset anyone either by drinking off stream. That's me. You don't understand. I so wanted to drink poos. I really did. I think also because it's Friday as well. And I had a really, really busy week. I did a lot of things, which is good, by the way. And I have more things to do tomorrow. I'm going out to see family again tomorrow. So, I know it's gonna be a busy one, so part of me is like, ah, would it be nice to just have a drinky pooch and relax? But it's okay, I'll just drink half the stream. It's fine, it's not that deep. I will drink half the stream. I said nothing about dry January, but it's a thing though, isn't it? I thought dry January is a thing. Like every single year. Like whether it's promoted on social media or not, I thought dry January is a thing. Like apparently a lot of people partake in it, and it's supposed to help, like, you know, reset your system after a whole month of partying in December. It's supposed to help reset your system. But low-key, I barely partied in December, so I have nothing to reset. It's a rare democracy moment. I know. Will this last a long time? Probably not. I said drink if you want to drink. Yeah, I think I will after this stream. Like, because I do enjoy a good drink. I do enjoy a good drink, and a drink does relax me a lot as well. And it just hits different. It hits different after like a long week, doesn't it? I know it's different for every single person. Like everyone has a little something that hits well for them, like after a busy week, whether that's like fried chicken or like a good book or something, or like a comfort game or a comfort movie or TV show or something. For me, yes, a fried chicken hits well, but a combo of, say, for example, fried chicken and a good drink, oh, that's like the thing for me. That's the thing that hits just right for me. You know what I mean? Say the party for after stream. What do you mean? You're not having fun now? Is this not a party for you? It's not a party. You and I, let's go party. A hot bath, damn. That sound like you sound like a MILF or like a footballer's wife. Very posh, very fancy. I like that. You know what? And I like that you enjoy a good bath. Because a lot of people do relax a lot through a good bath. Not really my thing, but yeah, I hear it's good. It's a good way to just release and relieve yourself. You know what I mean? I was just sort of suggesting not drinking the whole month. It's okay. I wouldn't want to drink that much either. Like, I know my limits, Puffers. I know my limits really well. And I drink because I enjoy the taste, not because I want to get sloshed. They're two very different things. But yeah, I think spas work for a lot of people. For me, I'm very motivated by taste. So that's why food and drinks do it for me really well. And honestly, not to get sloshed, but also alcohol just calms my brain a lot. I think what you guys said earlier about the fact that my brain is just non-stop yapping. My brain is just... a lot of things happen upstairs. A lot of things. It's just always something. And it's not even just one thing. It's like 20 things in one go. Okay, maybe not 20. 20 is a bit too much. Like, but 5 things. Imagine 5 things happening in one go. Constantly. Honestly, not to say this is the way you should, like, you know, deal with things or self-medicate, but it helps. Honestly, I'm not saying to get drunk, by the way. I'm saying one drink. One drink make a big difference. One drink actually helps quieten things a bit. And it's nice. It's nice. It feels good. And it relaxes me. I love how it relaxes me. It's great. So each person's different. Like, tea relaxes me in a different way. Food gives me joy. Like, food gives me a sense of, like, it's like a really elevated joy. Like, in my, like, it just goes through my whole entire body. It's great. It's great. I love food. I love things on my taste buds, on my tongue. It's very yummy. And it makes me happy. It's like an instant kick in the brainwaves. It's such a good feeling. So like food just does it for me. So when it's like food and like a nice drink on the side, it just hits. Just hits. You know what I mean? So I like it. A drink or 3 helped me focus at work. Taco, I can't tell if you're being serious or not. I don't think it should do that. I don't think it should do that. Some nice letter fries and nachos. Oh, that sounds so good. I've I've not had like loaded fries or nachos in a very long time. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Tomorrow I'm gonna see my family, and as cliche as it sounds, oh my god, it sounds like cliche. Like, I don't know if you guys have like any typical like family like places you guys always go to, whether it's for example, I don't know, like a diner or something. So my dad is a simple creature. So usually for him it's like, oh, you know, because he doesn't really like cooking. He despises cooking. So he'll just be like, okay, let's just either order in or we'll go down the pub. And if we're ordering in, we're always gonna order Chinese. It's always just Chinese. So like, yeah, how about Indian? Let's order an Indian. No, we should only order Chinese. I was like, how about pizza? No, Chinese. He's very yeah, very it has to be this thing and this thing only. And then so like for tomorrow, like I was like, hey, why don't we, like, you know, because he loves pie and mash. And like in Christmas, there was a video that had like a segment about pie and mash. Like very quick segment. I wouldn't even call it a segment, but let's just call it a segment, right? And he was like, oh gosh, yeah, this is the day was so cheap, it was so good. I really missed, like, you know, eel with pie and mash. And then he had a whole like spiel about eel and pie and mash. Hi Lord, please welcome in. Pip Squeak, welcome in too. Welcome in. I have an odd question if it's okay to ask. It was gonna be that in itself is kind of a question. Is it okay to ask? That's a question. You just asked it already. You asked it already. But anyhow, I think anyway, going back to my whole dad thing. He was like, I was like, hey, you wanted the whole pie and mash thing. Why don't we, like, you know, go down to our, you know, there's like a pie and mash thing near him, like about half an hour drive. So it's not that far. It's not that far. I'm like, why do we go here? Because you've been wanting pie and mash. Like, no. He's like, no, pub. Like, if we're going out, it's always pub. It's always pub. We go to a pub. We're gonna have lunch at a pub. I'm like, okay, yeah, but also, you said you wanted seafood. If you don't want the pie and mash and eel, there's also like a seafood restaurant. Like, again, it's about a half an hour ride. And they also do eel there, amongst other seafood that you like. Because he loves seafood. He likes cockles, winkles. You know, he likes crab. He likes oysters. That's, you know, he loves fish and chips. I'm like, let's go down there. He's like, no. Pub. We go to the pub. I'm peaked. So when it comes to like in quotation marks, I wouldn't even say a tradition. This is a family thing. When it comes to a family thing, it's always Chinese if we're eating in, or pub if we're eating out. That is all. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for coming. Blah blah. So I think tomorrow it's gonna be very cliche, but I'll be going down the pub. So hey, another chance to drink. Your family likes Asian buffets? Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds fun. That sounds like it's something for everyone. Like, you know, if you have a picky family member, seems like it could be very easy to cater for. So like, when I go out with friends and stuff, sometimes we end up doing a buffet just so we can cater to everyone. Like, whether you are like a vegetarian, or let's say if you don't really like fish, or if you don't like a certain type of food, there's always gonna be something for everyone. So I think that's quite a nice little thing to do. Yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea. Alright, let me just move a few things around so I can set up my camera, my webcam. So that way we can get on, finally, with the webcam. The hand cam. The hand cam. Let me have a sip of my tea first. Tea time. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, goodbye. Buffets are fun. Buffets are fun. The only qualm I have with buffets, which I have mentioned before in stream one time, that one time is I think it's fun and you should enjoy it in your own way. Full stop. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise how to enjoy it. It's all I'm gonna say. It's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I get very not stroppy. Stroppy's the wrong word. But it rubs me up slightly the wrong way when people tell me how I'm supposed to enjoy a buffet. Don't tell me how to enjoy my food! If all I want to eat is carbs, let me eat carbs. If I want my noodles and chips and nuggets, let me have my chips and noodles and nuggets. How could you not like fish? Not liking fish, no puffer fish? That's good! I don't want people to eat us. I don't think pufferfish cruelty should be accepted. Do not eat pufferfishies. Pufferfishes are friends, not food. And also they're toxic. Bit dangerous. I wouldn't risk it in my opinion. You let it with ice cream? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Like a lot of, well, okay, some places that we have, like some buffet places we have don't have ice cream. Like it's like an add-on. You have to do it as an add-on, which is kind of annoying. So like quite often, like ice cream is not part of the menu, but when it is, it's glorious. It's glorious. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just getting my bits and bobs. Just bear with me, Papa. Bits and bobs. Hold on. I left it on my bed. Just give me 1 moment. I'm gonna go to my bed. Okay. Sorry, excuse all the boxes and stuff. So everything was still, like, it's still in the box. I've opened up, like, the outer box, but not the inner box. So everything's still intact. I didn't want to open the presents without you guys, so here we are. And we're supposed to open around Christmas time, remember? But we just didn't have... Well, I didn't have time to, so my apologies. My bad. But now we do! Now we do! Oakley dokley. Let me go to the next dimension! Food is a delicacy? Just because it's a delicacy doesn't mean you have to eat it. Oh my god, what is this text? You know what? Ignore the text here. Let me change the text real quick. That is... Ugh. Live, love, love. There you go. Whoa, that's too long. That is too long. Hold up. Okay, that is better. Let's go. No longer misinformation. Let's go. I like when I make to order section. Oh, you're talking about like bougie buffets now. Like the ones I go to aren't typically that bougie, but yeah, sometimes you do have that section too. That is pretty cool. But yeah. Like for the most part, the buffets I go to is pretty much the ones you get in like a little hot plate thingy. So everything's kind of like replenish every so often when it depletes. Like you'll see like staff with like buckets of like chicken or like buckets of noodles, and they'll just pour it in. That's the kind of buffets I'm used to. And to be fair, say for example, when I was in Thailand, I had so much buffet. A bit too much. I got sick of it at one point. I got so sick of it. Like their buffets are nice, I'm not gonna lie, but it's already samey. It's like the same. It's like, you know, fried rice, fried noodles, regular noodles. You always have some kind of fruit. You always have like some sort of seafood or like meat or something, and it's nice. But sometimes I just want like a bougie, I don't know, a bougie steak and fries. perhaps want, like, sometimes I just want a bougie 3-course meal for the same price. Because sometimes, you know, buffets are kind of expensive. That's why people are so keen with the concept of eating your weight. Or eating your money back or something. But quite often, I'm like, you know what? The food in a buffet is so mid that I'd rather pay either the same amount of money or like pay a little bit extra so I can just have something a bit nicer. I'm not even talking about bougie. Like, I don't need a 3-star Michelin star meal. I just want something nice. I just want a nice dinner with nice ambience and a chill out setting. Because for me, eating food is about enjoying food. I understand the whole concept of min-maxing thing. I get it. But I don't go out often to eat. That's the thing. I don't go out often to eat. So, okay, this box is now openable. Okay, cool. And because I don't go out often to eat, eating out is like a really nice treat for me. It's a big treat for me. And if it's a treat, I do want to be able to enjoy it a bit more. Buffets are fun, don't get me wrong. I do enjoy a buffet. I would prefer something yummy. Something yummy. That'll be fun. Steakhouses, my beloved. Oh my god, I love steakhouses. But I'm so picky as well. It has to be a good steakhouse. There's too many mediocre steakhouses around. That's the thing. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, it does work. Okay, sorry. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Why is the light not working though? It has a light. Oh, there you go. Cha-cha! Cha-cha! Hi, Puffdish. Hi. So yes, I'll be opening the gifts that I got throughout Christmas from Puffdish that I received on Throne. Thank you for spoiling me on Throne. It's not often I put things on Throne, so after the whole shebang, I felt very guilty because I was like, oh no, I don't need those things. I shouldn't have put it up. Like my compulsiveness overtook me that one time. Oh no. And this is one of it. This is one of it. Only because I do need this. Okay, at least I need this. This is something I need, so that's fine. The other stuff I'm about to show you are things I don't need. So, we didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about that too much. Yeah, this would have made the tank controls better. Maybe, but low-key, how do I put this? Like the game I had, it told me to use the keyboard. It told me to use the keyboard, so I did. I stuck to the keyboard. But yeah, thank you. Hold on. Ah! So this was the controller that was gifted because how do I put this? Okay, hold on. Let me show you my controller I have currently. Ah! Hold on. Okay. This is my current controller. Also, the same company. Look, same company. But you can see this is... Oh gosh. This is this... I believe this is the SNES setup. Am I right? I don't know. It's the SNES setup. So a lot of games I play, it'll say press A. But what they mean by A is down here. And when they say press B, they mean this button, not this current setting. And I know people say, oh, you can adjust the setting on the settings page. You can't. I tried. There's so many games where I'm like, okay, let me just recalibrate the settings on the game so it matches my controller. I can tell you this right now. At least the games I play, it is not possible. So this is yeah, it's a SNES inspired controller and it's a good controller. I like it. And it's a very cute controller, so I like it too. However, the problem is when I play games, it gets me really confused because when it's like press A, I'm like, I'm pressing A! And I was like, oh wait, no, you mean the other A. You mean to tell me it's the other A? So, it gets me very frustrated very easily. So, but We have this now. Hold on. We have this now. Ta-da! 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 And this was gift. Hold on. I can't. Where's the opening on this? This one. And this was gifted to me by a lurker, actually. So if you're here lurking, I just want to say thank you! Thank you, Pizza. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh, what? Hold on, why can't this? I don't want to damage the box too much. Or maybe I should just damage the box. Eh? Should I just damage the box? Yeah. But I looked at a lot of reviews. Apparently this is highly recommended. This one. And it's a cute color. Like, one thing I was really pedantic about was having a cute controller. I wanted a cute. Wow, look. Lurker gang up in here. We love lurkers in here. Oh my god. Hunga Chunga. Were you a lurker before? Look how cute. Oh, very shiny and cute. Ooh. Guys, it looks so cute. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it comes with rings. 2 rings. Wow. This looks like one of those like hula hoop thingies. The hula hoops. It comes with hula hoops. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Who wants one? It's so cute. Oh, it feels good. It feels nice. It feels kind of chunky, but it feels nice. It feels like one of those... PlayStation ones, I think? Is it? No. No. I think Switch comes with, like, external controllers that looks like that, right? Am I just making things up? I don't know. This is cute! Look at this! And it's a cute pastel purple. I love purple. I think a lot of you guys probably know I love purple. I love purple. I love pastel colors. I love pastel blue. I love pastel yellow. Yeah, surprisingly. I love pastel pink. I love pastel green. Pastel colors are just so yummy. Tickles my brain in the right way. Thank you so much, Lurker. Thank you. My lurker gifter, I appreciate this so much. I can't wait to try this. I'm gonna play some games with it. Maybe we can play Mappy with this. Wait, does Mappy use this setup or do they use the other setup? I have a feeling... I can't remember actually. I can't remember what Mappy uses, but it uses something. but I'm hoping to do some collabs and stuff in the future as well. So this might come in handy. It'll just mean that I'm gonna be a better gamer from now on, and I'm gonna kick butt. Can't wait to kick butt. Let's do the thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Forbidden hula hoop. What's this? What do you mean forbidden? Like you can't eat it? Is it like Lord of the Rings? It's gonna corrupt you? How is it forbidden? Oh, you're lurker due to usually watching during work. Ah, you're one of those people. You're one of the work people. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're not skiving by replying back, and I'm glad you're here today. I'm glad you're here. Hold on. I don't need a bag anymore. I'm glad you're here today. That makes me happy. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on my... Where's my... I'll put it on my windowsill for now. I can put it into my... Because I have a little box of just like PC stuff. Like cables and random things. So it's gonna go in there later. Now, guys. This is not a gift. This is not a throne gift, but I wanted to show it to you because you know how I said to you earlier, I got tea and snacks. I got tea, but I also have snacks with me. But I wanted to show you the snack. Dude, this is kind of a sidetrack, a tangent. I hope you don't mind. But this was I got this for Christmas from my family. Look at this! Do you guys have Kinder Bueno? I'm sure you do. I feel like it's worldwide. It's like everywhere. But as a child, I loved the hippos. This was like my favorite thing growing up. And I think every single person has a different like Kinder chocolate growing up. I think this was probably quite popular, the milk chocolate ones, for a lot of kids. And also this one is probably very popular for many people. But I remember this was really expensive back in the days. As a kid, this was very expensive. Like there were cheaper chocolate bars out there, and this is definitely a lot cheaper than this as well. So as a child, this was something I really enjoyed. You haven't seen the hippos? Really? Lord Penguin, do you guys not have it there? Hippos are so crazy. The hippos go crazy, Rosa. Have you seen them before? Please tell me you have. You guys haven't? No way, Lars said you haven't. Is there a Kinder Egg in this? No. So, Kinder Eggs is all year round. You're right. However, it makes sense more in like an Easter treat box. So this is a Christmas treat box. This is... I say that. Nowhere here says Happy Christmas. Yeah! The box doesn't even say Happy Christmas! But I saw these in a lot of shops. Like, a lot of shops, when it comes to Christmas, they do, like, Christmas boxes of, like, variations and stuff. Like, it's usually not so expensive. So, for example, this one would probably be around, like, £10. Like, a tenner. Because if you get them individually, they're not that expensive anyway. But if you want it in a nice packaging like this, with pictures and stuff, usually it's a bit more expensive. But it's... Brenna, my love! I love Kinder Bueno. What's your favorite, Lionheart? I think for a lot of people, this is the favorite. This is like the OG. I think everyone likes this one. And like white chocolate became quite a big thing for a lot of kids as well, because it's very sweet, isn't it? But this is always been my favorite, no matter what. So I've already taken some. We have eggs and bars. Oh, okay, we have those too. Wait, I thought Americans wouldn't allow eggs. I thought eggs were like illegal due to reasons. Due to reasons. Hold on, I'm trying not to knock. So I've already taken some. So don't judge the selection currently. It doesn't truly reflect. What you have in here. So you have these stuff, which will go really well with coffee because it's very sweet. This stuff is really, really sweet. But my favorite is this one and this one. So I've already chomped on like a couple of these already. So I still have loads of the white chocolate ones. So because I don't like white chocolate, a part of me is like, what do I do to white chocolate ones? Because I don't like white chocolate. But you have these mini ones. They're so cute. White chocolate hippos. And you have the bonds, the cute little bonds, like little seeds, but they're like hazelnuts, milky seeds. It's so good. It's so good. The toy has to be separated. Oh, okay, because Americans can't tell the difference between food and plastics. No, just joking. But no, yeah, usually the eggs is thing too. But I guess it's not in this selection because it's not very, in quotation marks, Christmas core. Whereas this is, for some reason, more Christmas core. Maybe in Easter you'll get like an Easter egg selection. That might make sense. It's a whole care package. I know. I was so happy to have received this. Like usually I would get like a Ferrero Rocher or something. So this is a nice change. This is a nice change of pace. Nice change of pace. You think a lawsuit happened? Loki? I'm sorry, why? If someone is silly enough to consume plastics... What the... Then they shouldn't use plastics for anything. No plastics for wrapping up stuff. No plastics for anything in life. It just doesn't make sense. Like, you know when you have like the sticks in the popsicle, for example, potato sticks in the popsicle. Children don't know. What do you mean? This is made for kids, and it literally says in the wrapping, "There's a toy in here. Don't give it to kids under 3, because it's a choking hazard." That's a whole disclaimer. The whole disclaimer. But I'm gonna snack on this with my tea, if you don't mind. Isn't this so cool? Listen to ASMR as I break all the chocolates in here. as I handle this in a very rough manner, so you can hear the ruffling. Wait, hold on, I'm wearing gloves. I love this! Sorry, I just wanted to share it to you because it was in my room and I wanted to snack. And this is the closest snack! Anyhow. Back to gifts. Oh gosh. Maybe take it out from the box. It's got my whole address on it. It's got my address. How dangerous. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Bam bam bam. Can we see a dissected hippo? I didn't have a knife with me. Did you want to go get a knife? Children eat coin batteries all the time, and yet batteries are not sued. How very bizarre! I see a vendetta against a certain Kinder Bueno. Honestly, I didn't like the Bueno from Kinder. Oh, you mean like the wafer? Do you mean the wafer? You like the wafer stuff, Lionheart? By the way, welcome in, Lionheart. Blub blub. How you doing? Master Stuffing. Welcome in too. Blub blub. But I didn't have a knife. You can see my bite marks. That's gonna be weird. But look, let me undress the hippo for you so you can see it. Oh. Happy hippo biscuit. Notice they don't call it a chocolate. It's a biscuit because it's mainly wafers and cream. Oh my gosh. And cream. I think I've opened it in the most unsatisfying manner. I'm so sorry. Ah, you know what? Just gonna open the whole thing like this. I need tissues. This is making a mess. Hold on. Hold up. Shut up! I'm sorry. Wait, what is this? Where is my thing? Okay, I'm just gonna use this real quick so I can, like, you know, not get a complete mess on my desk. I need tissues! This is not the right... Ah! Thank you for the huge native engine! I wonder if Penny's a big girl, she loves food. I'm a pufferfish. I can puff up as big as I like. I present to you, puffers, the golden hippo. Ba, 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 ba. Isn't he so adorable? Check out the beautiful markings on his face. He has his nostrils very, 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 very round. Very beautiful. He's chunky. He's made out of 3 different chunk areas. Some segments. You have the nose segments. Hold on. Hold on. Let me present it properly. Gosh. He has 3 different segments. He has the nose segments, the head segment, and the body segment that contains his torso, butt, and all. On the side is little chunks of crunchy chocolate pieces. Very cute. It's glued together by some melted white chocolate. I think this is a mixture of white chocolate with hazelnut, because it's very hazelnutty. This whole entire snack is very hazelnutty, and you can see it's quite solid. You can probably hear it. Let me turn on the okay, the BGM's off now, so you can hear it better. Listen. Right. That is how the hippo sound like. Hippo! Very cute, very round, very chunky. Look at the attention of detail to the face. Now, the insides. Gosh, you want to hold this. The candy analysis? very good. I'm not very good. Like, I don't think I'll ever be a very good food review person, for example, because I'm not very good at describing tastes. I know I feel happy when I feel some type of way when I eat certain foods I enjoy. I'm not very good at describing like the notes, the accents, the hints, the flavor profiles. I'm just gonna go yum. Tastes sweet and salty. Makes me happy. And this one has a very light crunch because it's all very wafery and you have the textures of the little like chocolate ball thingies. It's got a very, very fun crunch. That's why kids love this stuff. Not just because it's aesthetically pleasing. That's one of the main reasons. But it's good, I'll tell you. Okay. Oh, well, it's fine. And that's... Nah. Sorry. That's good, man. That's good. This is the inside. You have the chocolate layer. And I'm assuming that's the milk hazelnut layer. I would assume. So good. Like, if you like the Kinder Bueno stuff, you will most likely like this. Because it's got a very similar texture and crunch and flavor. The only difference is the outside here, where it's got more of a texture because of the chocolate bubbles. That's the only reason. Yeah, so good. Cheers, everyone. Open up. Ah! It's good. It's lovely. Now the final bite. The butt. Honestly, this is enough. It could be more, but also, you know what? Think about your blood sugar levels. Don't go too crazy. Cheers, everyone. Goodbye. Gosh, what a mess. What a mess. And anything chocolatey and nutty, oh, so good. It goes so well with coffee. Like, it kind of goes with tea, but honestly, it goes so much better with coffee. Kind of wish I had a coffee instead. So if you have a chance to try out a chocolate hippo, a Kinder Bueno hippo, please, I recommend it. Not only is it whimsy and it's so cute, yeah, very yummy. Very yummy, would recommend. Can't believe Penny ate the butt on stream! We could do it otherwise, just leave it there! What a shame! With a gut like that, it'd be a shame to just leave it there, I think. Okay. So. Gosh, hold on, let me just clear all this. I don't want to get little shavings of chocolate on my finger. Can you see this? Are you... Cha-cha! Thanks for the food. Cha-cha! So this one. Can you see what it is? Can Puff just see what this is? Can you guess what this is? Can you... This is where the things I want but not need come in place. I'm sorry, I didn't need this. This is not a necessity of life, but it does bring me joy. And I'll tell you why. Gosh. I'll tell you why! Oh gosh, I need scissors. Where's my scissors? Where's my scissors? Huh? Of course I misplaced my scissors. Where is the scissors? Huh. Hold on. I'm on a mission now. I must find my scissors. What? think my scissors has gone wookie. So... Where are the scissors? Huh. You know what's funny? I have two pairs of scissors. Oh, okay. I found one. I was gonna say I have two pairs of scissors. How can it both go walkies? Usually one go walkies. And one is still around. Okay, we still have this. Okay. Hold on. Una momento, por favor. You stole them! You know what? I would not be surprised. How do I put this? Like... Sometimes they go walkies because, like, someone, like a housemate, will borrow them. And I forgot to get it back from them. I forgot to take it back from them and they just forget to get it back to me. And, like, 3 months later, I'm like, by the way, do you remember where my scissors is? And I'm like, oh yeah! There's always something. Or sometimes I'll be just walking in, like, in the living room. I'm like, oh, what is that doing here? I don't remember leaving this here. At least it's still alive. At least it's still alive somewhere, so I can't complain. So this, if you haven't figured it out yet, wow, very shiny. Oh my goodness, very shiny. More plastic to cut through. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm trying to be gentle so I don't destroy the box. I'm one of those weird people who likes to keep the box. Like, you fold it up and everything so it doesn't take up space, but like, I still like to keep the box. It's just pretty! Like, you can see how much effort they've put into the packaging and design. And, you know, people are like, oh, if you want to sell in the future, you can. Not that I plan to, but it's just pretty. Ah! Oh gosh, okay. There you go. It's open. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da! It's so pretty! I love this. I have to say that one thing about keeping the boxes is quite often the box colors do get discolored anyway. Like, even if you keep it in really like good condition, they get discolored, and it makes me sad. So if Puffers have any ways of storing like boxes without getting them like discolored, do share. Do let me know. Look at this, Mika. So this is from. So as soon as I saw it came out, I had to have it. And it came out very recent. I think fairly recent as well. So this is a PR Pro. The ones you can get in like claw machines and stuff as well. And this is from a Miku series called the Fashion Series. So if you Google the Fashion Series, they have quite a lot of different outfits. If I'm honest, the outfits are okay. Nothing that exciting or out of the extraordinary, at least from my perspective. And I am a fashion girly, so of course I'm gonna be a bit more picky when it comes to this sort of stuff. But as soon as I saw this outfit, look at this. Wow, this whole entire setup. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, oh my god! I am die! I want this! How do I put this? I wish I had this instead. I wish that was my outfit instead. Like, I've been thinking of what other outfits I could have, right? As soon as I saw this, I was like... big gasp! I was so hyped! I was fangirling because like, oh my god, this is like the outfit that I would like to have! Like, if I had an idol outfit, I want it to be like this. That would be what I want. Like, it's everything I like. I was talking to a friend because I was brainstorming like what kind of idol outfit I would like to have if it ever comes to that time. I brainstormed the things I like. I love sleeves, and this has a little bit of it's got a bit of Tenshi Kaiwai inspiration to it. You can tell this top part, the sleeves, very Tenshi Kaiwai, and the fact that it's blue, very Tenshi Kaiwai. And it's very maid inspired as well. I love maid dresses. I love maid outfits. But the bottom is also very idol inspired too with the ruffles. It's very pretty. But up here it's also quite maid inspired. But the big bow is also very idol and maid inspired. Very, very cute. So the whole shebang gives like idol, maid, Tenshi Kaiwai inspired. Tenshi Kaiwai is basically how do you translate this? Like an angelic subculture, if that makes sense. Angelic subculture. Yeah. So and also look at the leggings! Again, this is very Tenshi Kaiwai core. They do love the leggings. They're very cozy, puffy leggings. And cozy shoes. Very cozy trainers. This is essentially what I love. I love outfits like that. This is like, it's not just because one thing I want out of an idol outfit as well is something cozy. Like you have ones that are, perhaps with like, tights or knee highs and things like that. This leggings, warmers, they are so cozy. They're one of my favorite leg type outfits. So I was like, I want cozy stuff. Like I always knew that I wanted something Tenshi Kaiwai inspired, but I love maid style inspired stuff. But let's be honest, maid outfits is heavily overdone. There are many different ways to present maid outfits and idol outfits. Considering all the different subcultures that exist currently, in not just the Japan scene, but like for example, in all the various everywhere. Like America. If you look at America's like kawaii fashion scene, they have their own subculture. If you look at, for example, like Korea, China. Oh my god, the scene in China is hugely huge. It's insane. The fashion scene in China is one of the most exciting fashion scene you'll ever get. The trend goes so quick and they're so creative. They have a very fun mindset of wear whatever you want. You don't have to like constrict yourself to one type. Whereas in the West, I would say the EN subculture when it comes to cute kawaii fashion, people like to stick to rules a lot. I think maybe recently people are trying to break out of that, trying being the keyword. But for ages now, people are very adamant on rules. So for example, if you're doing like Jirai K, you must do your hair this way. You must do your makeup this way. If you don't do it that way, it is not pure Jirai K. But that's the mindset with the EN, like, fashion space when it comes to kawaii culture. But when it comes to the Chinese like kawaii culture, it's really fun. It's very exciting. Like every time you see on like what's the app they use? The Red Note app, that's a very good place to look at the latest trends, the latest makeup, the latest like fashion. And I do check there like a lot of the shops a lot as well, like the brands, their fashion brands a lot. And oh my god, they're so creative. They're very open to mixing different things and trying different things. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Pink and black. Right? It's not Jirai K, it's not pink and black. That's like the EN rule, which is not right, by the way. Which is not right. You can't do Jirai K, not limiting yourself to pink and black. But anyway, yeah, I love Tenshin Kaiwai style as well. And I love maid outfits. I actually really want a maid outfit in general. But I wanted one that isn't too generic. I think a lot of outfits can be very generic because let's be for real, maid outfits is heavily overdone. So it's not difficult to have a lot of overlaps in terms of designs. Whether it's overlap with designs with like characters from anime, characters from games, even from existing, like Lolita fashion or actual, kawaii fashion. Bye, Shockwave! Have a lovely, lovely time at work. Thank you for coming. The puppy leggings are cute. They're all so cute. You always just classify this as Gyaru? What leggings? I need to show you my leggings collection then. You need to take a look at it. I have so many different things and no, it's not just limited to Gyaru. In fact, I don't think the origin was Gyaru actually, come to think of it. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know much about fashion in general. I think it's something I noticed. I like things a lot. I like a lot of things. For example, I love J fashion. I love subcultures of J fashion. I don't deep dive it too much. I like it, I enjoy it, I know like the basics of it, but I don't know like the history of it. I don't know how it evolves, at which date it evolved, and who was involved when it when it evolved. So I don't know the very specific information, but I know enough, and also I enjoy it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. How are you taking a look at Yami Kawaii? Very old school, yeah. But yeah, Yami Kawaii is a very old. I say old school. Yami Kawaii is kind of older compared to say like Jirai K and things like that. Yes, I have. But anyway, I can't really use it as an example. But yeah, yes, I have. But there's a lot of sub branches now. So for example, like I think it's easy to call it kawaii fashion rather than J fashion, because J fashion is also really broad. Cute fashion is, I guess, a subculture of J fashion. Then you have, but then you also have a lot of brands that isn't strictly Japanese. You have brands that is Vietnamese, that's Korean, that's also like Chinese, Taiwanese. They're also very much sitting within the kawaii subculture. For example, a very popular brand called, I believe it's called To Alice. It's a very cutesy brand that does a lot of Lolita stuff, a lot of just like super hyper kawaii stuff. And it's adorable, it's beautiful. Like, it's such a big brand that they have a shop in Harajuku as well, but in Japan. Like, people, like, all the cute fashion enjoyers in Japan love it, all the Western enjoyers love it, everyone loves it. But it's not Japanese, it's not a Japanese brand. They're very openly a Chinese brand. Everyone knows, I say everyone who is in the scene knows that they are a Chinese brand. So I think it's definitely, in my opinion, that's why I call it a kawaii fashion rather than J fashion, because J fashion can imply many things. There are many J fashion too out there that isn't under the kawaii style, and there are also a lot of non-Japanese brands out there that also does kawaii style fashion, which is why I just call it kawaii style. Lolita fashion's never going away. We can debate this. Now is not the time. Long story short, it's definitely getting a lot smaller now. It's definitely become a smaller sphere compared to, let's say, Jirai K. Jirai K is what Lolita fashion was in terms of popularity. Definitely not as popular anymore. Do I see it ever going away? There is a chance. I think it's definitely evolving away from what traditional Lolita is. And also Lolita, again, you have to understand, just like all kawaii fashion, you have a lot of subcultures. For example, Yami Kawaii has a lot of subcultures. Lolita has tons of subcultures. Like, the most popular ones that everyone knows is Gothic Lolita, Classic Lolita, and Sweet Lolita. So those are the main ones. But you have so many as well. So many branches outside of Lolita. So, but is it never gonna go away? I think there's a risk of anything going away. Honestly, no matter how big and trendy something is, at the end of the day, Lolita culture, yes, it's kind of... It's big. It's big, in quotations, but it's big. Not really. Like, it's not as big as, for example, you can't compare it to mainstream stuff. That's the thing. It's not mainstream. But even in Japan, it's not mainstream. But it is considered big enough that a lot of people enjoy it. But anything big can go away. Just like Gyaru. Like, Gyaru fashion went away for such a long time. And now people are kind of like bringing a slight comeback. Not a big comeback, but a slight comeback. But also kind of shifting away from traditional Gyaru. Like, so it is possible for Lolita, like traditional Lolita fashion, to go away. It's very possible. I can see it happening. But at the same time, it's not a bad thing that fashion shifts. Like, I don't know how much you know about fashion, but for example, Liz Lisa is the biggest example. Liz Lisa back in the days was known for the princess style, like girly pop, like cute fashion. Like, they do very good, like, you know, Hime kawaii stuff. Like basically, if you can imagine princess style outfits, they did that. For the they almost went out of business because they refused to adapt to the change. Like a lot of people stopped enjoying that fashion. Like they did like, you know, a lot of gyaru stuff too, like gyaru hime stuff, which is like a gyaru princess subculture. They kept sticking to the same style because despite the fact that the trends have moved away from hime gyaru and gyaru in general and the hime kawaii stuff, they kept doing the same thing, not adapting to the changes. But as soon as they adapted, so for example, when the more recent Jirai-K boom that happened in, like, I don't know, in the last 4 years, 3, 4 years, 5 years ago, when that happened, I think they finally sat down and put their ego aside and went, okay, you know what? We're just gonna adapt to the changes and we're gonna do like some hime stuff, but also some Jirai-K stuff, some Ryo-Sangata stuff, things that are more relevant to now. And they did! And guess what? Sales went up and they saved themselves. So I think it's very arrogant to assume that anything can't go out or go away. So that's why I feel like I disagree. I don't know if I agree or disagree. I can see a possibility, but also it's possible, but it might not happen. It might not be. But who's to know? I'm not a fashion analyzer in at all. Bye, Asta-ja. Bye. You know, 4-penny slideshow on fashion. Ugh. It's gonna be confusing. And low-key, there are actual like content creators out there who do focus on fashion that can explain fashion way better than I can. But all I can say is enjoy the things as it comes. When it comes to fashion or anything in general, anything in life, enjoy it as it comes. And don't be arrogant. Things can. No matter how popular it is, things can go out of fashion. And things do disappear. Extinction is very possible. Just look at the dinosaurs. I think if you're a fashion analyzer, I don't think so. Like, I don't think I'm that knowledgeable when it comes to... Like I said, I don't know a lot about... Like, I know surface... I know the surface, like... what's the word? Like... I think I only know information when it comes to, like, you know, like scratching the surface, if that makes sense. I don't know, like, heavily detailed stuff. And also because whilst I'm involved with a lot of, like, you know... Look at this! But I'm involved in a lot of, like, you know, side quests. Side quests are just side quests another day. I didn't get to... I don't really dwell in the, like, you know, the latest updates or the drama or, like, things like that, for example. I just wear it because I like it. I have a lot of cute clothes. Like, I have a lot of, you know, Jirai-K, Ryo-Sangata. I have Lolita as well. And I have a lot of Tenshi Kaiwai stuff. Not surprising there. I have a lot of cute things in general. I even own some of those old school hime kawaii stuff too, because it was handed down to me. So I do enjoy. Look, how cute is this? But I think I go as far as enjoying it. I don't psychoanalyze the things I enjoy. I know some people like that. Some people do like over analyzing the things they enjoy, and it's just another way where they enjoy things. But I think for me, I like to just enjoy it. Practically. That's the word. Practically. I like your funny words. Do I not talk too about like do I not talk too much about myself though? Do not get bored. Oh my gosh. Do not get bored because I just talk too much about myself. Just because they're funny haha words. Don't think that fashion would become extinct. We have historical customer. The niche keeps Victorian and Edwardian fashion alive. Yeah, but I mean, like, when you use the term to go away, like, will it ever go away? Possible. Like, I don't think it'll go extinct. that's what you mean. But like, I think like anything fashion, like for example, retro games. Retro games, this is so cute. For example, retro games. No one makes Ataris anymore. But people still preserve Ataris. People still upload their emulated games online and things like that. There's loads of articles. People are still making articles and content centering around Atari games and the console itself. There's still a lot of appreciation about it. So I think in that sense, Atari is technically retired. It's gone away. There's no equivalent. There's everything that comes after it is either better in terms of specs, or it's just not there anymore. Like it hasn't survived. It hasn't survived. In that sense, I think it's very possible that it will extinct in that sense. Of course, people will still enjoy it. I don't want to open this. I'm scared. I'm scared to get dusty. This is so cute. So anyway, sidetrack. Don't sidetrack me! Okay, let me explain this figure. So this is from the Miku series, the fashion series. So I think currently, I don't know how many. Is it 3? Maybe Puffball can help me verify this. I think there's currently 3 of the fashion series. It's so cute! Look at that! I'm not sure you can tell, but the ears are slightly textured. This is so cute! Oh my god, this is so yabai. Guys, this is so yabai. This is so yabai! This is yabai! I didn't realize this was yabai like this! This is yabai! Like, they got the wings. Ray Tenshi Kaiwai core. Like, a part of me was like, I really want wings! Maybe I want wings! I got... Okay, as a sucker for Tenshi Kaiwai stuff, I like anything with wings. Like, wing hair clips are so cute. I love wing hair clips. Anything like wing bags. Oh my god, wing bags are so cute and so fun. So a part of me is like, maybe I really want wings for my next outfit. They're so adorable. So wait, let me see. So this particular PR Pro is called Fashion Series. What is this called? Gosh. I don't know! This is what I mean. I don't have full informational stuff because I'm just not that way inclined. I don't remember super heavy detail stuff at all. Okay, it doesn't say. It just says Fashion Series. That's a right. Oh. Fancy. It's called Fancy. What? What? But anyway, it's one of the fashion series. And I love this fashion series a lot. A flying fish? I could be your angel fish. Can I be your angler fish or your angel fish? So cute, so cute. Details are so cute. Look at that. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful with this because it seems a bit. Like you can move this around. I don't want to like hit it too hard. And you got her hair twin tails. Her hair twin tails. What color panties? Don't ask me that, Larsa. That is so unsafe. That is so unsafe. Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you, Larsa, for getting me this this phone gifty. I really appreciate it. Thank you for indulging my wants. I feel bad after the whole phone clear out, and I came to my senses. So it was like the next day. So I put everything up in one go, and the next day, I came to my senses. I was like, no, what did you do, Penny? You said that this phone was supposed to be for things you need, not things you want. Like, yes, the controller, I need that. That's a need. That's not a want. But I don't need this. But it's so cute. It's so cute, isn't it? Okay, I'm just trying to put this into her head. Is this wrong? It feels wrong. Hold on. I want to make sure I put it in without causing too much damage. Because I don't want to go too heavy-handed on her. She's a delicate girly. She's a delicate, precious girly. I'm gonna treat her with love and care. No? Oh my god. Ah. Merry Christmas! Thank you! Thank you. And I hope you get your Christmas goodies soon too. So then that way, I can also say Merry Christmas! Back! Yeah! Okay. I think this is in. Look, that looks attached enough, right? she's so cute. Oh my god, she's the cutest. Loki, I don't want to make it about me, but this is so petty core. What she's wearing right now is so petty core. That should have been me. That should have been me. I want it. I want it. So beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm so happy you got me this one. I fancy me too. Oh, it is just called a fancy me too. Okay. What are we doing? Right? Why can't I plop this in? Why can't I plop it in? Okay, the holes are the right size. Not going in the hole. Okay, I think I may have to press this down a bit better later. It's not going in the hole. Why won't it go in the hole? Oh, there you go. I heard a click. Cha-cha! It looks like this. Okay, you can't see it very well, but it looks like this. Cha-cha! Thank you, Larsa! Thank you! I love this adorable figurine. I know! She's so pretty. I love her. She's like... Look at that pose! It's so idol core as well. I love everything about this. This is such a perfect Miku figurine. I love her! Thank you! Thank you! And the plaster? I know. Okay, I'm gonna hide this on the side. I didn't break it. I want fear. Don't break it. I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself. I think I'll leave them. Not all the time, just sometimes. Beth, huh? They arrived in the country? Oh, nice! That's good to know. About time. It's January. About time. Now, the next one is gonna be my final bits and bobs. Are you ready? Are you ready for the final bits and bobs? Wow, that's a lot in here. All the bits and bobs! Da 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 da! Ba 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 ba! Okay, everything's bubble wrap. Okay, let me see if I can do a quick unwrapping. They really secured this really well. Good job, Ben. And this is quite funny. Like after this whole like, you know, phone gifting thingy-mabob, people actually started suggesting more like, you know, more bun chokers. And I'm like, oh no, but I have that already. Thank you for the suggestion, but I have that already. I feel bad. But no, this one, I didn't think I don't think I had these before. I didn't get any duplicates either, because a part of me is like, maybe I should get duplicates, because, you know, I do often like to get duplicates, just in case, like, if I want to take them places, I feel less anxious about it. You know what I mean? Like, if I break this one, it's not the end of the world, because I got another one at home that's still in the box. So I feel a lot less anxious if I buy duplicates, but then I was like, you know what? This is a gift from Puffdish. I have to protect it. I can't be taking it around places and breaking it. I have to protect it, no matter what. No matter what! You need duplicate Penny merch for Oshikatsu? You probably do! You probably do, last set. You're one of those people who just, like, bring it around, like, all the outdoors. Like, in salt water. There were pictures that you posted, that Lyset posted, of, like, my goods in the sea, in salt water. And I think other puffers too. I've seen other puffers dunking it in things like beer. Which I think is so funny. And I love it! I think that's the best Oshikatsu. But I'm just like, guys, if you only have one, what if the beer corrodes the outer layer? That's really brave to only have one. That's insanely brave. Oh gosh. Okay, everything's looking a bit shiny. So I'm gonna be super careful with this one. So starting with this. This is old vacuum up. There's something satisfying about vacuumed up goods. So this is supposed to be a little cushion pillow. So this has been around for a while, and I wanted this for a while actually. I believe that's the one I wanted for a while. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Yeah. This is the one that's been around for quite a while. I just never got around to getting it. Because like usually when I wanted it, it's only like one item, and it's quite a chunky item, so usually shipping is quite a lot. So every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna buy this other goods, I was supposed to add this to the actual shipping, so it makes more sense to ship everything in bulk. And I always forget. So this time I finally remembered to put it in first. So we have a cushion. Yeah, I love cushions. They're so cute. Look at this. The color is very cute. Look at the purple in the back. Man, why can't I be purple? I want to be purple. You can call me grape soda in this. What am I? What's blue and yellow? What's a blue and yellow soda? Is there even a blue and yellow soda? Like, for example, there are some idols where they might have like specific drinks that's that it's not really their merch, but they tend to have it paired with them as like an identity. Like almost like an identity. So if you're purple like this, you're probably gonna be grape soda. And grape soda is all you talk about. A blue cream soda? What the hell is that? Is that a real thing? Or are you just making it up on the spot? I love Hajime! Boom, boom, boom! Like, so many of her like dances and songs got so viral, and I'm so proud of her. Blueberry and lemonade? Ugh. I don't want to be a blueberry. Blueberry, the original color blueberry is a deep blue. It's the wrong kind of blue. Wait, Ramonado. Wait, you might be onto something. Oh, I do like Ramonade. Ramonade or lemonade. Yeah, Ramonade is the right kind of blue. Okay, now we are onto something. Some kind of cocktail? Oh, what's your suggestion, Marsha? What's your suggestion? Raspberry lemonade? Raspberry? But raspberry is red. Wait, am I thinking of something else? Is raspberry red? Honeydew cream soda? That's green! That's green! So if you're like a light green idol, you might be like a melon soda kind of character. But I like the idea of Ramonade. I love Ramonade as well. I really like Ramonade. So maybe. Do I open up the cushion now? I don't want to get dirty just yet. I need to find a nice spot. Without saying too much, I am very much out of spots for plushies and things of that sort, basically. I'm going through it, man. My bed is just full of plushies and stuff. Whenever my friends come over and I show them my room, it's really funny. Like, one of them, when they saw my room last week, they were like, wow. Like, in a most sarcastic tone. Like, wow. I didn't realize you like cinnamon roll. Because it was just cinnamon roll stuff all over my bed. I'm like, haha. I need like a nice little display or something, like a vault for my collection. My collection's too big. I just have too much, but then again I want more. What's wrong with me? I have too much, but I want more. I have a problem, guys. I got a problem. Is blue raspberry in the US not a real fruit? Oh, of course, America and their food coloring. Wait, what do you guys use as a deadly food coloring for blue? Because you have red 40, so what's the blue equivalent? Is it like blue 40? Like, what's the blue equivalent of your deadly colors? I'm sure you have one. You have plushies in a container, kind of like a gel. So I have containers as well. I have containers. I have shelving where I put the plushies on top. I have then a separate shelving where like next to the mirror where all the plushies go. So I have that. And then I have like plushies across like here. So my monitor is like there and there. So right and left in front of me. And the monitor space on the bottom is just like little plushies and Labubus. So like my Labubus, for example, my Labubu's here. Over there. And I have like little tiny plushies like dotted around. So for example, I have this guy from Oshinoko, like here. So I have little tiny, like small size plushies. Just dotted across my monitor space. Cause what else do I put there? What else can I fit in there? So people have been doing the plushie hammocks. Ooh, that could be a bit thing. I don't want to be like nailing anything to the wall though. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to damage the wall because it's not really like, it's not like, you know, how do I put this? It's not my property. So I don't be nailing anything to the wall. I'd be very careful. But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So a lot of things are just kind of dotted on shelves, on my bed, for example. Like, yeah. Yeah. So this. Oh, I love this stuff. Clear files. I'm crazy for clear files. So I noticed clear files is not a very popular merch item for the EN space. And I mean this for like, for example, anime, for VTubers, for idol goods. I noticed this. It's not very popular. Like, not only is it hard to get them, I feel like the EN space just don't order them that much either, which is probably why you don't have them. But I love clear files! I love clear files so much! Then we use them for paper and stuff! For your cards, your receipts, your paper! Like, if you go, for example, and what I like to do is, for example, if I went to, like, a concert, like, any relevant stuff for the concert, like ticket, paper, flyers, stuff like that, I plop it in the clear file. And I put them away where the folders of, like, you know, things are. Because, you know, you put your photo cards, you put your checky and all that stuff in like a big folder, don't you? So this just slots in really nicely next to like the folders in your shelves. It's nice. It's pretty. It's pretty. You can put your printouts in here too, the relevant ones. Do you? Do I do what? Do I do? So you know to put checkies. Oh, okay. If you guys collect things like photo cards and checkies and stuff. So I can't show you any checkies because unfortunately some of the checkies have me in it. And I don't wish to dox myself. So I can't even show you any of my checky collections. But if you want to store your checkies properly, get yourself a checky album. And I know quite often idols also have their own checky album. Where's my... Hold on. Sidetrack. Let me go find you the latest checky album I have obtained. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So, I've never shown this ever to anyone. And it's brand new, so it's not even used yet. Because I don't know if I'll ever be able to use this. Because I haven't been able to make it to any of the events. So you probably heard of me talking about one of my other Kamiyoshis called Punchan. So Punchan is my first J-pop boy Kamiyoshi. First ever Kamiyoshi. So I still collect his goods because I still support him. But getting his goods is really hard because he is not a mainstream idol group. So you have to go through like a middleman for the services as well. Purely because a lot of the times, if you know how Japan goods be like, it can be kind of gatekeepy. And So sometimes you can't purchase things without a Japanese credit card, or sometimes even if they accept national credit cards, they might need a Japanese number. So it's honestly such a pain when it comes to buying certain things. So I didn't get to buy a lot, but when I do buy stuff, it's usually a big amount of stuff. But this is the latest checky book. So a lot of idols and VTubers probably have their own checky book. My dream is to also own a checky book, because I would love to have a checky book. Only because I have so many, okay? This is like a self-indulgence thing now. Because I love checkies and I have so many idol checky books, I would love to indulge in my own delulu dreams and having my own Penny Puffball checky book. I'll buy a penny book! Would you do, Lux? Would you put it though? It better be me. It better be me. Bye, player. Thank you for coming. Blah, blah. But yeah, so make sure you keep your checky safe, because otherwise it does discolor, and sometimes the ink, if they sign it for you, the ink can rub off. But to be fair, if you put it in the sleeves as well, just be careful, because sometimes the ink can rub off too. Like if you have, let's say, if your heating is constantly on, or if your room is very humid and stuff like that, it does mean sometimes it gets damaged. So just kind of bear that in mind, just be careful. But if you look after them well, they should be fine. So this is your standard size checky book. For the checkies, it's usually double-sided. There's nothing much to this. There's nothing much to this until you fill it up, and then you just have your Punchan. Kimagure Prince. Punchan. Punchan. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's also blue, like me. I vibe with him. So get yourself a checky book. You can get them anywhere, like Amazon. I don't know what else I have there. Like AliExpress, everywhere. Like I have official goods and like just like plain, like, you know, without a specific cover or anything that you just get from like Amazon. Because there are times where I have, for example, I have checkies with like friends, for example. I'm not gonna put that in my Punchan book. It has nothing to do with Punchan. So yeah, it's really cute. I know the poses. This is what I love about idol stuff. Like, it's already well thought out. This isn't new either, by the way. This is not a new idea. This has been done for years, like at least like a decade or two. I'm pretty sure of it, because I've had like books like these for the longest time. So usually it has like different cutouts, or sometimes it doesn't have a cutout. It might just have the print, but a slot, so you can put your favorite checky for idol in the front, so you can just show it off. You can be like, oh, so this is my book. So you show it off to your friend, like, this is my book of me and Punchan, and then the first picture here will just be like you and Punchan. There are loads of different ways to display your pickies when it comes to things. Have a Google. You'll find loads. Yeah. Hi, Simon. Welcome. Yeah, have a Google. Honestly, I think they're very popular mainstream, because don't forget, checkies are not strictly like a J-pop thing. Checkies, like K-pop. Whilst they don't collect checkies, they collect photo cards, which is one, the same size as a checky, and two, they tend to be very similar concepts. So they might have like a selfie, for example, or they might even be printed out like a checky style. So this kind of album is hugely used like everywhere, and I'm pretty sure it's probably used in like arts and crafts like community as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there. Well, I didn't know I was talking about this, but yeah, Punchan good. I love Punchan. I love idols. I love idols. Also, I just want to say thank you as well. So, Kai, I don't think Kai is here, but Cryptic Kai was the person who got me the cute cushion. And now I'm trying to open this standee. This one's from Lionheart. So thank you, Lionheart. Oh my gosh, this standee is not doing it. I also want to make sure I don't damage the inserts. So I also like to keep the inserts. Don't ask me why. I don't ask me why. But you know what? It came in really handy. When I was researching things like merch, goods, and stuff like that. Turns out it came in really handy to have kept all of these things for research purposes. Ciao, ciao! my goodness. Oh my gosh. Ah! Look at all the cool things. Yeah, all the cool HoloLive merch. So this is really beautiful. I like the holographicness of it. Again, I don't want to take this out completely yet because my shelf is a mess at the moment. So I need to find a nice space to pop this in. But this is so cute. I love the purple holographicness of it. I'm trying to also make sure I'm angling it that way so I didn't get a reflection. This is so dangerous. I'm gonna take this off screen. This is so dangerous. Thank you so much for the standee, Lionheart. I really like cool standees like that. I think there needs to be more standees like that. Hold on. Let me have a quick look again. Okay. So I'm just checking because I love. Okay, let me explain to you. This is like a holographic standee, and I think they have different names for it. Like they call it different things like rainbow or mirror or whatever it's called. But one thing about this is because of the way they are in terms of holographicness, you might notice this, they are not double-sided, as you can see. So both sides they're not double-sided because of the fact that they're holographic. So you might notice like a penny standee, the little one, that also has a holograph. It's the same type of holographic like layer to it. That was also one-sided. I think some people don't mind the one-sidedness. Like in the JP scene, one-sided standees is very common. But in the EN sphere, two-sided standees is actually the more common practice. Like double-sided standee. So it's quite interesting how like merch differs from place to place. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, so this one is from the latest, I believe, the latest merch release. Hey, Gloss! Wait, Regloss replay. Oh gosh, it's so shiny. Why is it so shiny? Ooh, the card is good. The card is good quality. So my dream one day is when I work with a merch company, I know this is quite expensive. Like, you probably can't achieve this unless you're a big establishment. I like the attention to details they put for the packaging. To be fair, like this is kind of meh. This is kind of meh. So I'm not gonna say much about this. But this, for example, this is nice. It's double-sided. It's got a layer, and the design's just pretty. It goes really pretty. It goes really pretty. I like it. Huh? And what? Penny become idol supreme? What does that mean? That sounds like a burger. That sounds like a. I sound like a menu item. What's an idol supreme? What does that mean? What does that even mean? Okay, I will have to do this off stream as well. But again, as you can tell, this is a one-sided tier. So the reason, I think, let me explain to you. This is usually a preference thing. So one-sided printouts. When it comes to clear acrylic printouts like that, people can do double-sided because you do the print in the middle and then you gloss it on top. This one, the print is in the middle, but only one-sided. But regardless, the print's in the middle. This is good practice. It's bad practice when the print is on the top layer because it's easier to scratch. It's easier to damage. But when you print it inside the two layers of plastic, that's good. However, let me explain to you why a lot of Japanese companies tend to prefer to only print one side. And that is because they don't want to destroy the Hold on, let me phrase this properly. They don't want to destroy the integrity of the design and artwork because most of the time, a lot of artwork is not fully symmetrical. So if you print it both sides, they are afraid that the other side will be the wrong way around. So an example is the Penny Puffball standee. The Penny Puffball standee. This is double-sided. I think EN Space is definitely... They're not concerned about that, to be honest. I personally think it looks nicer double-sided, but I also understand why people are coming from when it comes to the integrity of design. So, this is the correct way for this thing, the Penny Puffball model. So if you can see, oh my gosh, okay. Like, the fish pin is on the right side, can you see? And then the crisscross pins on the left side. So my model is not fully symmetrical because there are ever so slight differences. And when Japanese companies are worried about destroying the integrity of design, they're worried that people might take pictures this side. When they do oshikatsu or they do like promotional pictures or whatever, they're afraid that people might take it the wrong side around, and therefore destroying the integrity of the design. So they don't want mirroring. Yeah. So if you do double-sided, it would have to be mirrored. It's always mirrored. When you do double-sided printing, it's always gonna be just mirrored. Which is why you will notice this in pretty much a majority of Japanese acrylic goods. So this is like anime, this is VTuber idols. It tends to be only one-sided. It tends to be. I want to say not always, but really? I don't think I've seen one that's double-sided yet. Let me just check. I could be wrong. No. Oh no, I'm gonna make a mess, No, don't fall over. Oh my god. Okay, I will not touch my shelves anymore because every time I touch my shelves, something's about to fall off. Yeah, I just checked like various goods that I have some anime acrylics, I have VTuber acrylics, I also have like this random idol acrylic. Yeah, none of them are double-sided. They just have that specific mentality. So it's not right or wrong. There's no right or wrong way to do this, which is why I don't like it when people shame other people. Like, hey, I will shame you, however, though, if you print your print on one side and not in between the acrylics, because that's just crazy. Are you hoping for your goods to wear out quickly? That's just crazy. But I don't hate the fact that people print it only one-sided, because like I'm gonna display it like this, so I'm only gonna see this side anyway, so I'm not that particular about it. I just don't like it when people print it on the outside of the acrylic. That's the only time I might have a little moan. Perhaps you put your hairpins on different sides out of quirkiness. Exactly, so rest. That's why I'm not so precious about it. I don't have a preference whether it's printed double-sided or not. Because I think it's nice to be a bit quirky every now and then. And you know what? It doesn't matter if people feel like they want to display at different sides. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not too fussed about it. It's just cheapest option, clearly. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, yes. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Objectively, single-sided makes more sense in my opinion. Yeah, so I think end of the day, it's a personal preference thing. 100% Darker Cry. I agree with you. Like, it's a personal preference thing. Some people don't care, some people care. So, end of the day, as long as you're enjoying the goods, that's all that matters. So this is from... So, all of these goods have their own like set with the other Regloss members, but I'm the kind of collector that only collects the people I like. So I think that the Regloss members are pretty neat, but one, I have limited space, and two, I have limited money. And I know this was treated by my puffers, so you know I'm really grateful, but also I don't want my puffers to spend loads of money. That's not right. That's not right. So that's why I sometimes just suck it up. Like if there's goods of like everyone in it. So for example, you can get prints, for example, of all the members in there. But that's not one member. I can't collect that. So I'm very strict with myself. I told myself I do not get any items that have any other members. Because one, I'm not a filthy DD. I'm loyal. And secondly, I don't have space or the money. And this one, I love these ones. These are getting a lot more popular. These kind of acrylics. Oh gosh. These kind of acrylics. One day you have a vault of my dreams. No, I don't want a vault. I want a whole room. Like, you know how some people have like Like a walk-in wardrobe. I do want a walk-in wardrobe, okay? Don't get me wrong, I want a walk-in wardrobe. But I would also like a walk-in merch room. I have too much merch. I don't know what to do with them right now. Sometimes I look at them and I go, oh my god. I have a problem! But yes, this is really popular lately. These are also acrylic standees. But they don't have a stand. They have the ability to just stand out on their own and look cute and pretty. That's how it looks like. It's so cute, right? And I get, oh no, this is printed on one side. Okay, this is printed on the outside. Oh no. Okay, I have to be careful with this one then. Super careful with this one. But yeah, these are very popular because it gives a slight okay, I'm not sure you can tell from the angle here. Oh my god, so reflective. But you can imagine it if you're looking at it head on. It has a slight almost 3D-ness to it. Maybe I can show it from this angle. So can you see? You can see like it's got like a double. It's got two reflections. It's only one print, but because of the thickness and how the acrylic is made, it gives it a slight 3D look. I don't know how to describe it apart from that. But it's really cute and I love this, and this is really popular lately. This has been really popular lately. I don't know what they call them. I think they're just called like standees, but thank you so much. I think this was Shockwave. Thank you, Shockwave, for this little cutie. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Strawberry's here too. Strawberry. He gave me this one. This one. Wait, and the backing. And the backing. He gave me this one. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the Christmas gift. Thank you. I'm gonna look after her a lot. But yeah, so hopefully that was somewhat exciting for you. It's not much of an unboxing. It felt more like an educational segment around what's a checky book, around why are prints different in the EN space versus the JP space. And end of the day, there's no right or wrong. You can store your checkies however you like. You can admire your acrylics however you like. The acrylic prints can be done however they like. It's just how you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Good night, Keka. Thank you for coming. And I believe that is all. Yeah. That is all from the Spam Gifties. Thank you, Puffers, for treating me so well for Christmas. Sorry that I succumbed to my selfish desires of wanting City Migu merch and Bancho merch. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. From now on, I will only use my throne for good. I promise. So, I'm gonna show you guys some more merch before I call it a day, because it's almost 5 hours and it's 12 AM. You like the educational segments? The thing is, I get worried though, because I feel like they're also I feel like people probably know it, and I don't want to patronize people by telling them things that they already know. That's my one fear. Imagine me sitting there like la 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 la. By the way, why are the prints printed like this and the poster like that? And you're like, I already know. I already know. I was like, okay. But yeah, so this came with my Punchan merch. This was his last year birthday goods. So his birthday good this year is about to be released soon. His birthday is this month. This is last year birthday good. Took so long to arrive. Only because it's not because of the whole, you know, pre-order thing. It's just because it took a long time because because I live far and you know other reasons. My god, thank you for the huge! Nah, Penny, use phone. For you, it's more fun to spoil you. No, I don't need to be spoiled. I said this before, Puffsters. You have to look after yourself. That's really important. You know, you come first. Look at his birthday goods. Prince. And all idols have their own pose, and that's his pose. Cause he's a prince, so he's got a little crown on his head. Prince. Can I go, Prince? I love it. I love it. He's so cute. Was lurking because he didn't get much sleep. Oh, I hope you had a good rest. Like Kite, I hope you feel much more replenished now. You love things listening to me. Oh, I'm glad. But if I get a bit too repetitive, or if I'm just yapping about things everyone knows already, please tell me. So I dare to wrap it up and shut up. Yeah, this was good purchasing. I know, it was expensive. So I was surprised you guys got it for me, because they're expensive. Merch is expensive, and shipping is hecking expensive. What did Penny purse be? I wonder, because I want a cute purse. Like, I think silly purses are fun, and cute purses are fun too. Like, it's hard to find one that's kind of in between, right? But also one that stands out a lot. Because with so many idols these days, it's hard to come up with something that's quite unique as well. But look at this. My little pass of Prince-chan. I love him. I would never bring this outside because I only have one copy of this. But it's him, my boy. So, a bit of lore about Prince-chan. So, he's... Before he became an idol, he was a kindergarten teacher. So, he had what you call intellect. Look at his cute glasses! He's such a cool teacher, right? He's such a cool sensei. He just have a nurturing heart. Yeah, so like he's very kind-hearted. He's definitely got very gentle energy. He's not like me at all. Like, he's not chaotic at all. So he is actually so when the group first started, he was actually the sub-leader. He was a sub-leader because you know, he is a very responsible and mature type, which is probably why he's blue. Which is why he got assigned with the color blue. But he's very mature, very responsible. You know, he's goofy. He's definitely goofy. But he definitely is on a more calmer side. You didn't even smart to be a kindergarten teacher. Yes, you do. To be a good kindergarten teacher, you have to be smart, because it's not just learning how to teach people and teaching people the basics, the foundations of, like, you know, literature, maths, problem-solving skills, and all that stuff. You also have to teach people the foundations of emotional, like, the emotional understanding. You know, the people skills. The people skills. So being a good kindergarten teacher is a lot harder than you think, because you are creating a solid foundation for them to be successful later on, and for them to be able to learn things with the foundations built. And without a good foundation, you're just gonna have shoddy work for the rest of your life. So, like, I think when it comes to teachers, I think it's a different requirement for each level. But especially for kindergarten students, you're teaching them more than just, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, theoretical physics and stuff like that. You don't need to, that's my point, but you have to give them a solid foundation to be successful in life, not just, like, in terms of intellectual, but also the very important side, which a lot of people tend to overlook, which is the people skills, like how to socialize, how to have emotional understanding of other people, and how to be aware of situations and things like that. So, yeah, exactly. Book smarts is not a thing, but, like, child development is a whole other, like, at least in the UK, like, child development is a whole other, like, uni degree in itself. So I have a friend who had to study. This was in Scotland, so it's a bit more different. In Scotland, they had to do 3 years as opposed to 4 years. And to qualify, even as a kindergarten teacher, she has to complete this 3-year course to actually get a bachelor's degree, because the whole child development, like, understanding is so important. It's not just the psychology, but it's also what's the right way to approach different situations, and also the whole, like, safeguarding part of it, and what's a good foundation to be a successful child. So, so it's a big thing. At least in the UK, it's a very hugely important thing, and you have to spend a long time to even be qualified to be a kindergarten teacher, which is crazy because they aren't paid a lot. They aren't paid a lot at all. Yeah, but yeah, Pen-chan, my beautiful. I love Pen-chan, and that's all you're gonna get for Pen-chan today, and probably for the rest of your life. I don't know how I feel about talking about Pen-chan on stream that much, because I used to follow him a lot. Like, I had handshakes, I had meet and greets, like, plenty. Like, we were this close together so many times. And I have, like, I just have so much fun memories. But honestly, so after COVID happened, they stopped doing tours, like, abroad. And I've not been to Japan since after the COVID. So I feel sad because I feel like a fake fan. I still support him when I can. But they're now releasing a lot less content than it used to be. I think COVID definitely gave them kind of a knockdown, and it was kind of sad to see that. It was really sad to see that. So he's still streaming. Surprisingly, yes, I still am. Hi. So I'm very like I still think of him in a very positive way, but I also feel a bit guilty and a bit sad in many ways because I feel like I'm not able to support him in the capacity that I could before. And before COVID, I had a lot more what you call like dispensable income. I was more able to like go all out with merch. Like I was able to buy 2 of each merch in opposed to 1 of each merch. So it was definitely a slight change and, you know, an acceptance of reality. Bye, Simon! Thank you for coming! Blah, blah! Yeah, it's, yeah. One day, I'm hoping to be able to support him again, like, properly. You know, I want to go see a show in Japan. I want to buy more of his merch. It's his birthday this month, so I need to buy his merch anyway, so that's a good start for me. That's a good start. Yeah, oh gosh. Ah! Hens understand poor Oshikatsu live. I know. But you know what? I get it. That's why I'm working hard. I know it sounds very cliche, but I work hard because of my Oshi. I can support them better. I can be a better fan. Oh god. Like, sure, I work hard because I want to be able to sustain myself and stay alive. Like, pay my bills! But paying your bills, you don't have to go too hard. But I want to work really, really hard. Just so that I can actually, you know, enjoy Yoshikatsu Live and support my idols who are doing their best too. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn this off. I can still see... Yeah! Hide this before I dox myself. How do I hide this? How do I hide? Yeah. Back to the previous dimension. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So that was fun. Did you mean that? I hope so. I was a bit worried because oh my god, I've been yapping for like 3 hours, and then on top of that, I'm just showing like barely anything on stream for the next 2 hours. I apologize. Thanks for getting in depth with the various items. I'm sorry. I get distracted, okay? Sometimes I get distracted. I get very distracted with many things, and sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Like I said, my brain has like 20 things happening at one go. There were more things I could potentially tell you about, but I just didn't. Because I held myself back, and it's late, and I'm tired. That's what you're here for? I'm glad. Thank you again, everyone, for treating me so nicely for my Christmas goodies. Thank you to Lurker-kun. Thank you, Lurker-kun, for the controller. Thank you, Lasset, for the Migu. Thank you, Kai, for the cushion. Thank you, Lionheart, for the rainbow what you call that, standing. Thank you, Shockwave, for the 2 acrylics, and of course, thank you, Strawberry Candy, for the playlist regloss merch. Yeah. Thank you. Good session. Oh my god, Kilbasa, you're still here. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm so happy. I'm happy. Thank you for listening to me yap. I'm sorry it went on for almost 5 hours. I wasn't expecting this at all. But it was such a nice chill Friday. I had a good time, so I hope you had a good time too. Still have my lemon tea. 1 second, let me swig. Cheers, everyone! You don't remember buying me the acrylic? Oh my god. Strawberry, are you trying to play Tsundere? Are you trying to be a Sun? You're a freaking Sin! Pufters! There's so many Sins in here! What do you mean? Either you're so Sin, or you just don't care about me enough to remember the important things. What do you mean? I remember gifts that people give me all the time. Like, I have gifts from, like, years ago. Even things that are broken. I still display them. Like, they're broken, but, you know, it doesn't do what it's meant to do. It doesn't serve its purpose anymore. But it's still in one piece, so I display them because I like to look at it sometimes. I'd be like, hey, yeah, I remember so-and-so gave me this. It was nice. It was nice. Thank you, it's so hatey. Thank you for the upside down emote. Thank you. Tsundere is the worst archetype. I agree. Tsundere, I agree. I won't go into it too much. They are the worst archetypes. Yandere though, best archetype. Yandere, consistent. We're always consistent to love you and to keep you in our possession. We care about you. We're passionate about you. We don't try to play a weird cat and mice game. No. Yanderes. Yanderes. We stand. So no Cinders. She loves us to death. Yeah, literally. It's in the vows. Till death do we part. Is that not true? Right, Puffers? Is that not true? Till death do we part. Right? Why not just dare? I guess. Why don't you present your argument then? I'm willing to listen, Mega Art. I'm willing to listen. You don't have your knife out, so it's not as impactful. I don't need a knife. I just need to say the words, and you can eat. I don't need to threaten anything. You're here by my side right now, right? So... Does that mean we're gonna die? Well, everyone has to die anyway at one point, right? Whoa, this got kind of dark quite quick, huh? Okay, before this gets way too dark. I still stand by my point. I think you guys should definitely, you know, love yanderes more, you know. It's not about jealousy, it's about possession. Postures are my possessions. No escape is allowed. So Anyhow, Pufters, let's see who is currently around so we can raid and bring our big PP energy! Yippee! Then we have a little look-see, Ooh, loads of people. Tons of people! Okay, oh goody. Okay, let me see. Guys, we're so spoiled. We are so spoiled today. There are so many people. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Okay. I know where to go. I think. I say I narrate again. Like, wait, hold on, this person's dual streaming. They have streaming both vertical and non-vertical, and I got that wrong last time, so let's get it right this time for sure. Okay, we're definitely gonna go to regular, non-vertical option. I think, okay. I've got the link. This can't go wrong. Right? Right? Okay. We are gonna bring our big PP energy to Peko! I'm pretty sure, you know what? I'm pretty sure we rated her quite a few times before, and she's popped by as well quite a few times before. She's a yapper. So if you like yappers, you will love her. She's a ghost raccoon. She's always sleepy. She's always tired, but she's always watching. So let's bring our big PP energy to Peko! Yes. Thank you for coming, Puffers, for hanging out with me and listening to my first official 2026 Zatsu stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope it wasn't. You know what? I'm trying to be positive. So I hope it was a good time for everyone. I will try to get good at keeping to topics. I'll get good at completing a topic as well. Hi, Mother Nature, welcome in. Life is good. I hope life is good for you too. Thank you. So, this is the raid message. Thank you, Lesat and Service, for sharing the raid message. Let's be as loud as possible. She's currently doing a karaoke, so let's go in for a little sleepy time jam, shall we? Yes, you have a good night too, Sanctus. Oh my god, Ahmad, you're here too. Blub blub, it's nice to see you. Another man, hi, blub blub. Ed, thank you for coming as well. It's nice to have you. Oh my goodness. Huge, thank you, girl, for the huge. It was huge. Thank you, girl. I really hope that you do get your goodies today, soon. Love to see the picture, by the way. Thank you for coming, Puffers. I had such a good time. Oh, Libby, thank you so much. Have a good dinner. Have the best noms. Puffers, have a good time zone. If you are in the UK or European time zone, please have a good rest because it's already past midnight for us lot. Thank you for vibing with me for such a long time. I really appreciate each one of you, Puffers. Live, love! I will see you on Sunday, which is my next stream, where I will be playing Mappy time. So I will see you when I see you. If I don't see you this Sunday, please have the best weekend. Thank you for coming. Blub, blub. Take care, everyone. Take care. Have good dinner. Have good time zone. Have good breakfast. Have good EP. Stream of me. Thank you, Saras. For the huge cheers to you staying moist for the Suntory after stream. Hell yeah. Stay moist. You too, Sarah. Stay moist. Good night. Bye. Good night, everyone. Oh, yeah, Bye. Man, the screen. It looks so empty. Without anything. It's weird, isn't it? I know, seems a bit weird. Anyway, good night everyone, stay moist, blah blah! Bye 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 bye!